Mike. Sound good. Lighting's good. We're looking alright. Happy Monday to everyone. It's a brand new week. It's a brand new game over here. You know how we do things around here, right? Who else you know kills a game per week minimum? We out here killing 2 games a week. Like, it ain't even fucking a sport to us no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't even show up every day. Because fuck, when we show up, we show up. And we show off and we pop off. Let me just relax. 1 second. Today, we're going to be playing a game called STASIS. It's an isometric point-and-click sci-fi horror adventure game in the distant future aboard a seemingly abandoned spacecraft. John Marachek awakes from stasis. He must push himself to new physical and emotional limits to unravel the mysteries around him. And we can see here that it was voted the best adventure game of 2015. And I haven't heard of this game before, but I saw that it got like a sequel of sorts. So I figured, you know what? We gotta go back. We gotta play the first game in this series, then we gotta move on to the second one and take it from there. It looks interesting, but is it? That's what we're gonna find out starting today. STASIS. Show me what you got. That's a good intro right there. Okay, not much of option selection here. Hopefully... What we got over here, man? Not much of an option selection here. I'm assuming that the language is fine, and we're just gonna go ahead and start a new game. Excuse you? Without a family, man alone in the world trembles with the cold. You fucking serious, bitch? To write that name one more time.
hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention. Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
Smeared pool of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. What's that? What is that? Oh. Hey, what up, family? We have not even taken a single step. We just took care of the, you know, the beginning cutscenes and whatnot. So welcome. How we doing over there, man? How we doing? You know what I mean? I know I saw some new options there, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see if they work, hopefully. You know, me and tech, sometimes we don't click, but I'm hopeful that it fucking works. You know what I'm saying? What for shit? Oh, man. It's Monday. Come on, man. But it's fine, though. We got our hours. We got our set hours. As soon as, like, that hour pops in, you like, take a look in Twitch. Like, is he there? He's not there? I'm going back to sleep. I'm not gonna fuck it.
Amına kodum rahatsızına diyorum ki hala amına koyayım falan filan. Amına koyacağım öldüreceksin kendini bana gece amına siktiğimi çocuğu.
That's my dude Switch too. What up, family? Happy Monday, y'all. How we doing? There are a lot of new shiny buttons. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they fucking work and it's not just like an exterior shiny shit, but inwards is fucking trash. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I swear I fucking heard that fucking laughter thing, like, oh, no. Is that like a fucking omen or some shit? Alright, so what do we have here? We have not taken a single fucking step in the game. Perhaps. Good cue to save my game. What? Save game. What? Where did you come from? What? A fucking... Okay, this might be a very long playthrough. I don't know. How we doing, Switch? Steam. The human steam gives off a sickly sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. Okay. In the terminal, which appears to be offline...
This isn't my ship.
I just got here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh, shit. Alright, click something, man. Shit, I'm curious. Like, does it work or does it work? Like, I don't know.
Elevated neural activity can be detrimental to your current state of health. Please stay calm.
The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. The only sound... now you know how I fucking beat games over here, cause I ain't human, yeah? It works. Hopefully it, like, shuts it off whenever it has to. Very fitting game. I might be a... You know what I mean? Innovative, baby! It's like this part of my face is a fucking VTuber.
My heart.
Oh, why did... Oh, it's working!
Medical attention.
That's clean. I like that. Switch just went silent, like, wait, what the fuck did I just witness? You know what I mean?
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional.
Wow.
Please seek medical attention.
Wow. I wasn't paying attention to the game, bro!
Trying.
Wow! Fuck the game, brother! Shit! That's fucking fire. That's fire. I like that. Imagine I just dropped the game request right now. There is no way You got the points for it already, man. There's no way, no shot. God damn it. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even know. There I am. There I am. Okay. Switch is absolutely losing it. That was worth it, man. It's worth it. And it's fucking easy to do it. The boy got it. Ayo. Ayo. I don't have a health bar. Wow! Hello, everybody! Welcome to another Path of Exile build guide.
Please.
Also, GGG fucked it up with the last patch notes. Today we're going to be playing Righteous Fire Gladiator. Incorporate some bleed into your builds, eh? They can't fucking see me on the screaming shit, dude. Okay, where are we going? I see lights. I have not paid any attention to this game whatsoever, bro. I'm more so infatuated. I'm so fucking infatuated with actual hair on my head. Oh, you thought I was fucking Batman, did you? Motherfuckers, I was the villain the entire time! Holy shit, dude, that's fucking clean. We'll make Kev broke. I like this. I like this. This is what I need in my life. What? No, you fucking broke it, bro! I was fucking having shades on my face! Oh, he broke it. This motherfucker broke it. I'm gonna turn into... This is my villain arc. He fucking broke it, bro. I wear my shades, man! Hospital bed. Wait, I need to see... Did he break it? Did... Ah? Blah? That's more than 30 seconds. You broke it! I'm perpetually stuck as Joker, bro! Hey, look at this, look at this. Ah, fuck! Eyebrows up. Eyebrows up. 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 Got it! My... Fuck with that. Crib! A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. Now this is an upgrade right here. None of that furry episodic subathon trash. Do. Golly. You know I do what I do when I do it, man. Good. Up. That's my shit. That's some cool guy shit.
Grove Lake Infirmary is closed until further notice. Cayne Corporation accepts no responsibility for death.
Why does that look so good, though? It fits. It's literally on my face right now, man. What are we doing out here? We have the breaker box. That's a long 30 seconds. That's... Shit. That's discovering the text, brother. I got y'all. The mechanical ventilator stands motionless. An attached tracheotomy tube is encrusted with a greenish-brown substance that dried up long ago. That's... It's broken! In it? I think it's broken. Switch broke it, bro. He fucking... It's supposed to be a queue system where... if you redeem something in the middle of something else, it's supposed to just place it in a fucking queue. And that'll be that. What if I do this? Or this? Or this? There you go. There you go. Fucking manual kill. Manual switch kill. There you go, boys. We're fucking elevated here. Got it. The question is it borked forever? Nah, it's not borked forever. It's high-tech tech, you know? I'm hopeful. The computer terminals are covered in a sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating that they have not been used in a very long time. Not my fault that the system is fucked up. The way my shit is set up, everything is like stacked on top of this very thin, fragile thread, bro. If something goes wrong, this entire system just goes down. I'm super curious of this one. I fucking look like a Larry. What is that? What? What? I fucking look like a Larry, bro. This is not an accurate. What the fuck? This is not an accurate representation of me, man. This is terrible. I hate you. There it is. That was the shortest 30 seconds of my life. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. Fucking Ratatouille in this motherfucker, bro. I chose the wrong game for this shit right here. I needed something way lighter than this.
Document scanner active.
How do I? Okay. How old is this game? I wanna say it was voted the best adventure game of 2015. So I'm assuming it came out then. Has it already been like fucking 7 years, man? Yeah.
Dockmate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Midnight solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested. Thank you for using Dockmate systems. Have a nice day.
You know, like System Shock vibes, or like a very mature version of Live a Live, that one story arc that we had, which was fucking phenomenal. IMO. The emergency medical kit sits on a glowing slab, automatically filled with the required dosage of medication. Snag it, bro. This is my inventory right here. We have a systems mixture and an empty hypodermic syringe. So if I do this, I combine them, and then I guess I just click on myself, John Marichak.
Deep breath.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl, in your
Yes, the fuck we can.
bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
You probably use those
You could have just told her that we're gonna
hiding
have so many
tactics.
drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
Rebecca? I need to... My wife? My child? I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
Vital medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
Am I free to? They were searching every 12th person, and the person next to me was considered the 12th person. Oh shit. But yeah, I could in theory.
What the fuck, man? I don't know. I was this. Okay. Well, you do one of these voltage things, and I could go with a real noise attached like a specific line. Hey, wait. Relax. Why is that coming up laughing? Wow. I'm confused. This angle is a little bit of I don't know when I'll be back, but let me know. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Alright, so we did this. Let's go ahead and say... this one maps. Am I back? Am I good? I need like a visual representation of when my voice is back. Cause this shit crazy. What's this? Mike. My dude sounds like a stoner on a radio. What the fuck? Okay.
Notes. Last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Additional notes by Dr. K. Essels. The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. And I can click on each individual line, but... Am I back? Or is it borked? It can't be borked. We should be fine. I have faith. Please choose surgical requirement below to extend arm and refit tool. High-speed neural drill, organ extraction, skin harvesting, product spinal tap. What? What? Excuse me. Am I back? Okay. High speed, skin harvesting. I don't fucking know what I want. Skin harvesting. The arm for the automatic robotic surgeon is extended. The mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. Well, fucking take it then, isn't it? Didn't take it. Bone extraction was successful. This game might be a little bit too 5-hit for me, man. Let's see. Several pieces of surgical equipment have been left out on the side tray table. They are corroded and caked in dry blood. Are we back, by the way? Is my voice back to normal? Because, wait, I could, maybe. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to tap out of the game. Let's see. Well, did that serve any particular purpose? Because if I do this now, I was suspecting as much.
Emergency life support active.
We good? Alright, cool. Is that my daughter? What? What's happening to my daughter, bro? That's not my daughter. Scanner terminal. The computer terminals are covered in sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating that they have not been used in a long time. I suspect that I have to do something with...
Robotic surgeon active.
But what? Holy shit, he's running. Can I find some clothes? So if I do this, I can't click on it. High-speed neural drill. Refit tool. How far did we get in Dragon Age Origins, by the way? Did you play all the expansions? Yes. I played all of them. I finished the fuck out of that one. I just couldn't play the second one because I felt like the quality dropped so much. I wasn't vibing with it. I just didn't like it. So that one I didn't finish, but I gave it a couple of tries. Jesus. So it's extended, but at the end of the day, like, what the hell? Do you want the syringe, bro?
This isn't gonna work.
What do you want? Let's think about this. Because I don't have any other tools, right? Surgical equipment. None that you wish to take. I could also leave. The first one is good. That's a classic. Oh shit.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Powered down robotic arm. A useless robotic arm sits clamped to the desk. But this is active now, and it did not... This is new. But I don't know if you're gonna like it. I don't know how gracefully it has aged, you know? Anderson Silva? Mining transport orbiting Titan, part of a long-term terraforming operation, one of 17 stasis pods, reserved for Project Kitchen Knife. What? 19 years old, escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars, one of 4 stasis pods. This is me. 38 years old, personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan Station Espenza, one of 3 stasis pods. I guess one for my wife and one for my child as well. As long as it's not as janky as the first Witcher game. It's new. Like, it's a bit refined. I think it's in the same ballpark maybe, but you can pause and you can give orders, so I don't know if that's a plus point for you though. I don't think it's as janky. In addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of Product Storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. As our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that Product Storage has now been upgraded to a level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. Yo, what the fuck going on around here, man? After the unfortunate incident in Product Storage 2, We will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred in product storages 2 and 3. Cayne Corporation has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to the emergency venting procedures. How do I leave? There we go. This door, heavy metal door, stands unmoving, occasionally emitting a mechanical hum as the servos and motors attempt futilely to open it, move it open. Yeah. And hither, I see bloodstains.
Is anyone there?
Floor lights seem standard for this level. Maintenance area. It won't budge.
Hello?
But this should. This fucking should.
Urgent. Access suspended. Please see the duty officer for override permissions.
With a fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath, the loader appears to have been unused for a long time.
Are you a pacifist?
Empty.
Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got
We've
got delivery systems.
Who the hell is
Find
everyone?
them in interesting ways. Cayne Ballistics Museum.
The brittle leaves from the dead tree have long since fallen to the ground. Definitely gonna check that out. Who needs sleep? Refreshingly addictive. Juca-Cola. The seats of the chairs are threadbare, the fabric pattern all but indistinguishable. Emergency glass box. The bright red wall-mounted box reads, in case of emergency, break glass. So, let's try to find a tool, and maybe we can do that. The admin computer buzzes on the desk, awaiting input from a user. Robert Freely. Security systems. Security told us 14 days ago that they would be rewiring the lockdown systems, so for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago, Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded, and we only got him out this morning. 2 days? He was in there for 48 hours?
Your bar of choice does it again.
I'm just thankful that this didn't happen last Tuesday when Hydroponics had the screw up with the poisoned mushrooms, or we would have been painting the walls of the elevators in transit to the crew level bathrooms. Maintenance was down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown system. It's all working except they crossed the wires with the central product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the system resets instead of auto-sealing the leak. It's nothing we can't deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. The new doctor in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical bot, something about the tool selection. I told him just to log a complaint with the maintenance like the rest of us and hope that something happens, but he was not impressed.
Wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service.
I spoke to Sarah, a nurse in the product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of the new STASIS pods. The last nurse left due to the emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked the pod and there was a kid inside. Let's not talking about my kid.
Tomorrow's technology. Today.
I need to find like, ooh, can I take this? No, I can't take this.
What they thought about Cayne Corporation's Juca-Cola.
I love Juca-Cola. I love Juca-Cola.
I love Juca-Cola.
I love Juca-Cola.
Oh! I thought I needed like a tool, but...
I love Juca-Cola.
A note inside the empty emergency box reads, due to budget cuts, the fire axe has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day. You fucking serious? Wait.
Damn it. Look at myself. This is short.
You dumb motherfucker, can't you be careful? A metal sink stained by the drip, drip, drip of blood. Flushing won't clean this metal toilet bowl of the rust that has accumulated over the years. A surprisingly clean toilet bowl. A filthy wet towel plugs the hole of the toilet.
This is disgusting.
Where did you store it, bro? What did you get? Wet, dirty towel. Shard of glass.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Toilet now sits empty but stained dark brown. So, this is just for flushing? Okay.
Cayne Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service.
I could use the glass shard
Profits are up 20%
for the robot arm, right? But I'm definitely saving my game before that shit. Okay. This might be how not to do it, but here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's already extended, didn't it?
I don't think that'll work.
What?
This isn't gonna work.
Why do you assume? It does fucking nothing, dude. I must be missing something. What if I say this? This one and this one.
Emergency life support active.
Emergency life support. Do I cut myself? He didn't want to do it. Oh shit! So it's that type of game. If you want to do it, you can do it. Holy fuck. I need to be fucking supervised with these things that I have in my inventory. Holy shit. Screens. We don't have too many options. I mean, we should be able to figure this out. Cryostasis interrupted. By who?
Hello?
The words Holotron projector are embossed in metal on this piece of machinery, but the screen is smashed and it looks beyond repair. I still feel like there is something in here that I still have to deal with. That is my general feeling. Light passes through the bars, casting stark shadows on the walls behind. A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. Dark stains smear the bars, but it's otherwise empty. Several hastily discarded infirmary ward screens. There is something there. Is it? The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the armor tracks. Please get maintenance to fix it. So how do I... Wait. What if I break it? Because now it won't retract, right? Yes? Ah, there you go. This game is definitely too 5-hit for me. Definitely. So here we have a high-speed neural drill. The fuck do I do with that? What the fuck do I do with that?
Robotic surgeon active.
So will you retract again? You won't. How about product spinal tagging? That sounds like the most least lethal thing in this motherfucker.
I think that'll just break it. This isn't gonna work.
I clicked out of the fucking screen, brother. Okay. What if... Surgical equipment. What is this little glint here? Mechanical ventilator. I don't know about this, Chief. Definitely don't know about this. I guess I'm done here. Because what else? I'm not doing all that. I'm not committing to a fucking surgery. You crazy? Where does that leave us, though? Let's see. Where would I be able to use a towel? A drill? The locked freight elevator seems to be the only way out of this level.
Security lockdown? Must be why there's nobody here. Maybe they were evacuated.
Eat for free between 1 and 2 a.m. at Ted's and Bloom Lake. Tell them your friend Phil sent you. Ted says meat that almost tastes real. Yum, yum, yummy, yum. Ted's.
Do I use that on myself? Oh my god, no shot, right? What if the game wants me to do that though? No shot. I'm so fucking dead! That's TOS! I'm getting Steve achievements. That's something, right? Holy shit. Okay, let's not do that ever again. Oh, hold on now. Did I ever check? Did I? I don't think I checked it, you know. I think we read all of these. Yes. Then I went back and this right here. Wait, what? There we go. I don't think we ever read these. That dude was
We
spitting.
asked customers what they thought about Cayne Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I was like,
I love Jupicola.
this YouTube video
I love Jupicola.
of like a clip from a dude speaking in like 1920s, 30s or something like that, and they just put a fucking trapping beat in the background, and he started to fucking flow like a minute and 30 seconds into that motherfucker. It was going
Are you
off.
expecting a beautiful bouncy
Just a
baby
note to
boy
remind
or
all
girl?
crew that the
Speak to
lockdown
your
systems
nearest
is still
administrator
connected
for
to the
details on
storage
our
tanks.
Open Pots program.
If the system
You
locks
can read
down, you
all
can
expenses
falsify a
paid
leak and it will
attention to
reset
Competition is sponsored by the C team.
storage tanks.
Cayne Corporation.
Bathrooms
The
are now
last
in working
truly
order.
great
Peters will be
company
back
wants to thank
on
all
duty in
employees for
4-shift
their dedicated
rotations.
service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years.
Oh?
We are at the cusp of
Oh!
Notice.
In the words of Henry
Maintenance
Cayne,
doors unlocked.
humanity has
Lock will be
chosen to
engaged in 3
work
hours.
together, we will not let them down. Cayne Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Okay. So, maintenance door, innit? Let's go there. This game is absolutely 2-5 head for me.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
Use that on
I
yourself?
don't know what I was thinking there.
To like reduce the fucking toxicity levels, brother!
It's stuck.
Okay. But if we use the towel with it, then you get a
I
better
can't
grip.
see it working like that.
Man, listen. You gotta get creative with solving problems, you understand me? Oh, I'm dying, I'm gonna go.
Smell. It's sweet.
What? Man, take this PDA. Okay, Andrew here, it's about 6 a.m. and I'm absolutely exhausted. So this is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Fucking bullshit. I have been here for only 3 months, and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment, steam vents, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they're capable of at least 4 different types of fault, man! And I can only spot 2 of them in advance. This ship has been running for 50 fucking years, and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy, and they're going to need months of work in order to make them 100% safe. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the goddamn pressure release valve. The bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. Okay. That's information. 3 times. So, Simmons volunteered to be a research subject, and something has been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments. Can't they use like fucking monkeys or something like everyone else? Seasick. Wait, seasick? Seasick. Watchdogs? Sent me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats. Not again. Ass end of the ship. I'm gonna drill a hole in that fucker. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. They only found teeth. And I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much pisses acid in my direction, the system will reset all the security procedures. Safety first. I am fucking drilling a hole in here? Crates. The empty barcoded crates have been stacked untidily against the wall. Anything else that might be of importance? System failure screen. Wait. The sound of bubbling liquid resonates inside the huge fluid storage tanks. Is it the same for everyone? Okay. Go, boys. Let's go. When in doubt, drill a hole in it, baby. That's not the one I chose, though. Holy shit! Yo! What the fuck? What the fuck was I expecting? The holy shit! This game is different. I like it. I like it a lot. I saved my shit.
Smell. It's sweet.
Okay, I saved my game, right? So I mean, shit, I could do that. There it is, boys. There it is. Load it up. There you go. There you go. Holy shit. So it is stuck, but...
Come on, old man.
Did it count as one?
There you go.
That's one. I can't interact with it ever again. Unfortunately. Okay, so where does that leave me? Wait. Was that something? No. And this one's worked. I don't know how to open it though. Towel, a glass shard, a drill. I don't think I have any business in here, to be honest with you. I think my business is still in the maintenance room. But I don't see what I could interact with in there, you know? I can't interact with you anymore. Three times, but I've only did it once, man. I mean, for science, I'll do it for science. I just feel like this is still gonna result in me dying. But what if I do...
These don't go well together.
It could, if you want to be really silent about it. This is death, man. But what else can I do? What else can I do? Unless this...
Maybe there's a button or a switch.
I mean, we could drill up.
Shit! Open, damn it!
No. Okay. We turned the valve, but what did it do for me, man? Pressure levels went down, sure. There's nothing in here for me that I can think of. Unless I fucking clog the toilet?
That's just crazy. Although...
That's what I'm saying at this point. You know?
I think that would break.
What?
Maybe. No.
What if I dismantle the radio? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, dude? Oh no. What did you do? What is he doing? What? What? I could in theory off myself again. But is there a real need for that? It's still bubbling. So I mean, I think this is dead. This is fucking dead. It wasn't death. What? He learned from his fucking mistakes.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
Stick your hand in it. I think like the howlongtobeat.com said this game is 9-10 hours. Watch me turn this into a fucking 25 minute endeavor. I could do that, but what if oh, that's still that might be like an end game thing. We'll see. It just took us an hour to get out of here, man. Yep. Storage 2.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
Consider that place explored, innit? I should have explored the area where the label was cut off.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. So perhaps I have to go back up and activate the life support section? But beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. Children's toys lie in the room, seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in a red fluid, its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. Yep.
What are they doing here?
Dirt cakes the inside of the glass observation portal. The outline of a human adult can be seen in the body bag. The outline of a child can be seen in the body bag. Oh, this motherfucker, this is a grave robber, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. Judging from the toe tag, this body has already been processed by some departmental facility. Robbing that motherfucker. What's that? Electronic toe tag.
I think that'll just break it.
I mean, is this my child? I swear to God, bro.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
Body of a child. You almost feel guilty with the flood of relief when you realize it's not your own. The dead child's eyes stare directly at you, as if in recrimination. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck? What?
Oh, security holograms are still working.
What? The airtight enclosure of the body bag has made it difficult to judge how long this corpse has been lying here. Clara Daniels, general nurse. What you got for me? Oh. When Mike suggested I go and work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great and the hours are fantastic, but the job? Well, I think it will be boring. Apparently, the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open. Which Roberts, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10, they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Tomorrow, I actually get to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. We're going to be opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said that they need a specimen who is fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Yesterday was much harder than I had imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying that they were on their way to a holiday on Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holiday maker. These drifters will say anything to get out of the situation. We got another 2 products in this morning, transfers from a penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping that it would make this a little easier, but all I was told was that their records are sealed. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over and over again, but they were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we thawed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed, crying, until the doctors came in. They tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Yesterday, we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. There must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He's in rehab downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but I was told that it would be easier for me if I just let things be. I want out of product storage. I requested a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they're looking for a subject that can respond immediately. This shit ain't right. They're using products from product storage too. I thought this was just a hydroponics bay. But what the hell would they need a human specimens for? Sarah told me there were more children in the rehab centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. These security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow, I am going to get those kids out of here. I am leaving these entries on this PDA so that if I disappear, you will know what happened. Whoever's reading this, you need to help. Please, help those children. Requires a handprint.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Feels so good to wake up at home. Hey, are you free? Is it time for celebrations? Let's see. What did she say? Access level what? 5? 1? It does it at a certain point if I hover over it, but not all the time. I'm leaving. Not yet. The 29th will be the official day when I achieve freedom. And I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. You're almost there. Let's try this one. It's completely borked. Let's try this. Are you going to celebrate by purchasing either Scarlet or Violet? I actually made my pre-order just the other day. It's looking decent. It's looking decent. What you got here? Tomorrow I go back to the army, but only for 15 minutes so I can get another paper saying I can be home for another week and then do it again and again. Ah. Are they gonna give you the stank eye, you think? Hopefully not. But that's annoying. You have to jump through those fucking hoops. I remember. With the paperwork for getting like passports, IDs, and all that shit. Visas. A flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. Some of the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint.
Hello?
Surely this...
Is someone there?
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling,
Who said that, though?
the
Exposed human fat catches the light as blood flows freely onto the cold metal floor. The static of a radio signal and a faint voice echo out from under the corpse. Has to be like a walkie-talkie of sorts. See what you got.
Hurry, mother of...
Jory! If you're there, you need to make a sound. Just let me move. Go on. Jory!
Oh, Yuri is dead. I'm sorry. I'm using my army holiday leaves to be home right now until I get the hell out of army. If I didn't have any left, I would still be in there. Only game on my pre-order list right now is Zelda, by the way. I'm hoping it will be good though.
Rerouting radio signal through cloud suit.
I skipped Sword and Shield and I skipped Arceus or Arceus or however you pronounce that.
Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's dead.
He doesn't look dead.
Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Richard Yuri is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
Now it's turning into like a Dead Space type of deal, isn't it? I got both Sword and Shield, and what I want to say is I'm glad it wasn't my money. Now, that's what my gut feeling told me. That's why I avoided it, right? I don't know if I'm a fool for thinking it, but maybe it's better with Violet and Scarlet. I don't fucking... These crates hold nothing of use. He can tell this just by looking at them. I got Violet. So if you do get Scarlet, shit, we can trade exclusives, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Do not move.
Well, I'm moving.
Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
Tell me where I am.
Aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Cayne Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Cayne, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first, you need to get to the tram, get moving.
I don't trust you.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
What am I missing? Am I gonna get killed for that? I'm saving my game. Right here. I don't like non-alien Pokemon having technology on them, so I like it natural. I'm going Scarlet because of that. I mean, I looked at Scarlet and I was like, yo, that legendary looks like a furry. I'm going Violet. That was my fucking reasoning. Fuck that. I also looked at some of the exclusives. I think one of them gets Tyranitar, and the other one gets Salamence. Okay. The tram sits dead on the track. I can fix this. Probably. If I can get there? Hell yeah. I just hope that they won't cut out too many Pokemon. I haven't read anything about that, but that was like one of the things that really annoyed me or like really irked me about Sword and Shield. Cause you know these motherfuckers would be like, ah, you want the rest of the Pokemon? Well, buy this season pass and we got you covered. No, I don't want to do that. Listen, where's the breaker? Let's see. A sturdy metal lock sits on the side of the cover, keeping the breaker closed. I mean, I will use a drill on that lock and boom.
That's not gonna work.
Fuck. I might not buy the game this month though. December I'm going Asnat. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Now that sounds like a celebration. Electronic toe tag. Why didn't it work? Be more descriptive. Oh shit. The fuck am I looking at? Which tram line? Tram cannot change tracks while power levels are below 60%. And what are they at now? Like, can we get a reading over here? Recharge tram. Inactive. What? This fucking game is too 5-hit for me. I've understood this much. What about that one? Would that work any better?
Damn, that's not gonna work.
I tried. So what are we rocking with over here? Dead on the track. What else? Perhaps if I could power this on. Service elevator door. Service elevator. Service elevator. Oh boy, no. I'm thinking that maybe I have to go back up to personal storage 1. Interact with the computer and see if I can turn on the electricity down there, reroute it somehow. Also, we have to battle. I would wash you, bro. 6-0.
We asked customers what they thought about Cayne Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
I can't do anything with that. So,
I love Jupicola. Everybody loves a tiny
One could also assume. What is the morgue at? Is this electronic toe tag? Doesn't work. I want to go here. Security level 1. And he didn't take it. He did not take it. And the glass is plastered with what can only be dried blood. Requires a handprint. I don't have the handprint. Let's see. Electronic toe tag. I mean, if I could snag one of their hands, if there were like workers here with high enough clearing levels. That's not.
I don't think this will fit.
Me neither. It might have the handprints of someone who was, you know, of higher clearance level. No. Let's not even waste time dwelling on that. Well, how the fuck? So do I like chop Yuri's hand off and hope that he's a high enough clearance level? Cause I'll fucking do it. Security level 5. Yeah, give me that hand, motherfucker. What? Give me that hand. Give it to me.
Oh, jeez.
Amina. Malaka. Got the severed hand, baby. Exactly what I needed. Fucking right. Now we go up here. Malaka. There's like a Swedish tint to it as well. Oh fuck. I should save my game, eh? Because the game will definitely throw some shit my way. Surely. Was I far off? Teach me the Turkish version of Malaka. So what would you like translate Malaka to? That's what we need to define first. It's like motherfucker? Because it could be like pezevenk. That would be a apt one, I would say. Severed hand. Right here.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
Oh, we at the morgue, huh? Okay.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
But not like this. It looks like fucking Mr. Freeze is in here. Let me use Google Translate. It's a very multi-use word. Nah, I feel you. Like we have Aminakoyum, and it has like depending on the context. Like you could fit that virtually anywhere in any conversation. It could even be like a complimentary thing. I'm not going. Oh, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What the fuck? Jane Doe, Thomas Rahorska, Aubrey Henderson. What do we have here? Crowbar. Through skull. Moron. Well, we have Girizekalle. That's also commonly used. It's like a Swiss Army knife for words. Crowbar. Furnace. I'm going to kill myself if I go in here. I know my luck. The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. The faint outline of a rusted red metal handle is visible through the frosted over portal, and frozen liquid cakes the glass obscuring the contents. Beyond the portal, everything is pitch black. Indistinguishable shapes lie beyond this portal. I could use a... Okay, wet. It's wet. So it wouldn't help with thawing shit out, would it? Toe tag? Furnace? This game is absolutely too 5-head for me. So, this dude, Thomas, has a fucking crowbar through his skull? And where the fuck is he at? Part of Project Snow. That doesn't work.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Drill a fucking hole in it and just fucking pull the bodies out, throw it in the furnace, grab the contents, give me the loot. If I tell you what game I'm playing right now, you would probably judge me harshly. There is a risk, Delta. There is a risk. Share with class. What are you playing over there, man?
It doesn't work like that.
Wow. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. Listen, man, you've been in the army. It messes you up. I understand. I understand. It's cool, man. Okay. Do I pull these bodies in there? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
Maybe. No, that won't work.
Why would I want to have a
These don't go
fucking
well
toe
together.
tag in my inventory? I'm playing on multiplied rates, but it's still grindy, but not as much. Oh, I do the same thing with 7 Days to Die. I thought Ark Survival Evolved was like a multiplayer game only. Or is it like single player as well? Furnace. Honestly, the army fucked me up psychologically while I was in there. I can imagine. I can fucking imagine. I needed like a lighter or a flamethrower. Ah. Is it built? No, it's not built on the same engine, is it? I figured if it was built with the same engine, you would at least have like the similar customization options. Okay, let's think about this. Do I toe tag
It
you?
doesn't work like that.
How does it? I've never done dealt with fucking toe tags before, dude. Okay. Think about it. I'm playing on some streamer server where it has like 2 other people. I'm playing solo and it's PvE, so it's more chill. That sounds like a good time though. On my downtime, I've been playing like Football Manager and like 7 Days to Die. It's pretty good time. Also a little bit of Pokemon Insurgents. Hey T, welcome. Good morning, family. How we doing over there? Trying to figure this out. This game is so fucking 5-head. What if the combustion of bodies at high temperatures is facilitated by this open furnace unit? Because I want to chuck bodies in there, right? Mobile football games have been very popular lately. I play on PC. I can't do that. I would drain my battery. I need to buy like a power bank or something. Stress at work on my break right now. Oh man, I hate to hear it. Hopefully that clogged the toilet situation was resolved. I don't understand. I'm doing pretty okay. It's pretty slow at work these days, but I'm not complaining. I'm just working on my mental, just cherishing that it is a little bit calm right now. Because the fucking autumn blues is a thing, I guess. What? What did I say? What did I say? But that game is on mobile. Like, yo, what the fuck? I ain't even saying nothing, man. But did you see those other new redeems over there? Did you see them, T? I know it was transported over to mobile as well. It got like a mobile version in. Oh, that's what you got on the AO. Yep. Does. My fucking wintertime blues are fucking real, especially like around Christmas time for some fucking reason. I hate Christmas because of that. What bathroom situation, man? It wasn't your bathroom situation. It was like that when you got in there. I need a corpse, basically. Presumably. Because if I do this, it opens up. And then, there you go, like, put the browse up, boom, boom, boom. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Shit. Hey. Like Kev said, that's the Chris Rock look, hey. I guess this is better than the old what the fuck one. It wasn't used. It's still active! My favorite one is probably the Joker one. The Joker one is fire. What are we doing out here, man? I feel like there is something to do with this corpse. Let's find another corpse. Let's go back to Yuri, perhaps. But I'm looking for a Tomas. Presumably. Know what I'm saying? Ah! Yo, this one is fire though. Thought I was Batman, but I was the villain all along, man. I was the villain all along. We had 3 call-offs at the hospital, so we are short-staffed. Fuck that stress. I can't interact with that body anymore. I'm fucking lost, boys. A wet towel. What would I ever need that for? I was gonna make it 4. It was tempting, wasn't it? Like, fuck this shit, man. It's cold outside. Money ain't all that. Yeah, that was a good call. I bet they appreciate you as well for doing that. Bet there's like a tinge of regret now, but once the shift is over, it's gonna feel better. I finished off a bowl of ravioli and I want more. That's gonna make me feel peckish in a minute. We have black-eyed white beans on the counter, a Cyprus favorite. We call them luovi. I don't know what we call them, but I've never been particularly like attracted to the Turkish or Cypriotic cuisine like that. Can I go out? No. Off in 2 hours. Oh, you got this. It's in the bag. The finish line is in sight. But it's not like I'm gonna be able to like grab a body up here and lug it all the way down to the bottom level, right? That doesn't make any sense. The others are nasty. It's the only beans type of thing I would eat. Bro, beans on like a proper English breakfast is fucking fire. That's fucking fire. I have no business in here. None. We go back. One of the calls off was another person up front, so the phones have been ringing non-stop. Baked beans on toast. Hell yeah. I'll fuck with that too. Some sunny side up eggs. Sausage maybe. Turkey bacon or bacon. That's fine. I need a crowbar. I need... Wait a minute. There's no way you want me to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. No shot. Because if one of you guys are called Thomas, Anderson S, offline, E Jackson, I made some homemade chicken noodle soup. That's comfort food, T. That's comfort food right there. That sounds good. I was at my parents' place yesterday watching football again, and they gave me like food boxes of lasagna, so that's what I ate today. This is not the area. I don't know how I can communicate with her either. Like, what is that? There's not a single soul in here. There is that. The arm for the automated robotic surgeon is extended. But I have no business with it. Life support?
Emergency life support active.
This isn't gonna work.
Cover yourself up, bro. You've been running around naked the entire game. What the fuck? Okay, do I have to use the furnace? Nah, it's not the fact that I have to use the furnace multiple times in order to heat the room up to make the ice thaw out in the morgue, right? That doesn't make any sense. What if... Next up is gumbo and buttermilk chicken. You know, I've never prepared buttermilk chicken ever. I don't even know where you can get that type of milk here. What is that? It's a special type of milk, right? What is it like? Fuck. I've seen it in recipe videos, but I've never actually... Do you make it? It's just like regular milk. You add butter, idiot. No shot. It doesn't even have toes, bro. How am I supposed to tag this guy? I can't tag him.
Probably not a good idea.
Let's think about this. Spinning extraction fan. The extraction fan spins slowly, sucking air deep into the ventilation shit, right? Cool. 50% or like less than 60%. I have a drill. We might have to look this up. Why you could've fucking gone in there?
Looks dark. It's got no power.
Take a look around. There must be a way to get it up and running.
Unbelievable.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
We're gonna be here for like 7. It's gonna take longer than fucking Elden Ring, innit? The tram's offer of ample seating feels perverse at the moment. That's an AO. I have to make gumbo as well. I have never attempted to make it even. Okay. Emergency stop. Start with gumbo. I have to look at some videos. It's easier. You know what I need? Butter beer. The signs of an early alcoholic right there. Somebody needs to supervise Delta, man. It's a drink that was from Harry Potter. I tried a real thing in Universal Studios in 2014 in Florida. It's cream soda with butter or some shit. I bet! Bro, I've seen my fucking... Some of my cousins grow up, like... Those motherfuckers, those sneaky motherfuckers. They find beer somewhere, anywhere, and just take a couple of sips here and there. Once I get the recipe of buttermilk chicken, I will send it to you. I appreciate that, though. Charging system is inactive. I can't do shit with that. I can't switch the tram line because the levels are below 60%. I can't do anything. I drank like 3 bottles of beer a day. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, the signs are there. Someone needs to supervise you, bro. You go through a rough patch. Imagine if you had to see out the entire military service of 14 months. The first thing my dude would buy would be like a bottle of whiskey or something as soon as he got out. Celebration, bitches. Okay. He said take a look around. There might be something. There's literally only seats in here. Tram controls. And I will fucking drill a hole. I'll fucking do it.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
But now, as a mature adult at 19, I drink like 1/2 a pint or 1 pint every 2 weeks, or maybe not at all. It becomes more and more like a social thing. Like if the atmosphere is right, if you're with your friends, family. That's how it is with me, at least. I think I would reflect on my actions deeply if I started drinking on my own. That would be a slippery slope, to say the least. DRB? Alright, man. Yo, we need to figure this out, man. It's locked in place. I flickering light highlights the scratches, but so how do you open it though? I can't interact with this computer at all. I can't interact with the computer down below. I can't reroute the power or change the charging station. I'm fucking stuck, man. I'm fucking stumped. I wasn't this stumped with Metroid Dread whatsoever. Metroid Dread was fucking amazing, by the way. As a kid, I felt it. As a kid, it felt cool, and I enjoyed the flavor so much. I just wanted to drink that instead of fucking Nesquik or whatever 16-year-olds drink nowadays. Fucking Nesquik, bro. That's some fucking growing up type of drink. It was very popular in Cyprus. I remember that. I think we just. Hey. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why is it still glowing? Why is there a tint to it? I think oftentimes we just opted for Coke, right? Whenever we visited relatives in Cyprus, they would be like, oh, here's your coffee, water, and Coke. Or like lemonades of sorts. Discarded reports. This guy has a crowbar through the skull. It doesn't have a crowbar. Like the wound was inflicted. What do I do with it? What do I do with it?
I think that will just break it.
No, it wouldn't.
No. Crazy.
I'll give you that one. That is crazy. Iced over portal. Listen, there's no shot that this would work, right?
Probably not a good idea.
And the thing is, by doing this, what the fuck? Cyprus has a coffee culture, especially the Greek side. The Turkish side is more tea, but still enjoys coffee. Oh yeah, they have. I think the coffee is popular in the Turkish part as well. Don't they have like Turkish coffee? That shit is pitch black, bro. They look at you crazy if you want some fucking milk in your shit. Let's look this up, cause I'm stuck. I'm stumped. What is this game called? Stasis? Stasis. Absolutely too fucking 5-hit for me. Stasis Warlock? What game is that? This guy beat it in 3 hours? No fucking shots. No fucking shots. Let's see what you got. So, we did the infirmary stuff. We got that. Maintenance area. Shard of glass, wet dirty towel, had that. Service platform 2. Severed hand, got that. Electronic toe tag, got that. See the door? Wait, okay. Enter the morgue and you will find discarded reports on autopsies on the table. Yeah. You don't need to pick those up, but they will give you a hint on what you're looking for in the room. See the door to the furnace in the top corner. It won't open without the electronic toe tag. Almost everything in the morgue is frozen except for the furnace. You need to open the furnace and use the heat from there to melt the ice. The problem is that the furnace door will only repair for a few seconds. So, use the... No! Shut does that work? You want me to do this? What the fuck? Say fucking less, I'm out. Is it safe?
Oh god.
He did have a crowbar lodged through his fucking forehead. In the north, it's just called Turkish coffee, and in the south, Cyprus coffee. And to be fair, the coffee beans are actually pretty different. I wish I could tell the difference. I can tell the difference between like quick coffee like Nescafe and like actual beans, but different kinds of beans, I don't think I could tell the difference. The North's Turkish coffee is a bit more bitter and darker. I would have to. Do you have like any good cafe spots in the south that one could try out? Cadaver. Nothing.
Oh god.
I can hear you're taking strain. But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. They need you.
So with a crowbar, we can do a whole bunch of shit. Like I could go back up to the area with the tram. And hopefully now I can open the breaker boxes.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tia. And,
Tia?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Just be safe.
I should save my game. I can feel myself like I'm gonna get attacked anytime now. And then be like, oh shit, where's the game gonna spawn me? Oh, it's the beginning of the game. Sweet. Let's be cool. Right. Crowbar. Breaker box. There you go, baby. Alright, do it again. I'm gonna. Okay. So, one tramline breaker. What? Fuse? It's a fuse puzzle. Great. Awesome. Love it, man. Right behind the Turkish Grand Mosque in Finikouris. I think I mispronounced the fuck out of that. In Larnaca, there was this nice coffee place. Not visit there too much, but it's called Fort Cafe Bar. All right, that whole area is Turkish and it's still got Turkish street names. Oh shit, really? Fort Cafe Bar. I'll jot that down, honestly. I'll keep it. I don't know when I'll swing around Cyprus again, but it's almost time, man. It's almost time. I haven't been there in shit, bro. It must be over 3 years now. I feel like. What's up? What are we doing out here? Why can't I access my thing? This. Yes? Which tram line? Fine. Recharge tram. That sounds like a fucking plan.
Okay, the tram's powered.
I have my south side guide, yeah, I mean? Okay, so.
Destination to the medical wing.
Switch tram line. I don't need to click it. Out of order, out of order. Let's leave, boys! I feel like I have forgotten something here, but... What? Current station, product storage, tram active. Oh, shit! Okay, wait, I gotta go back. I guess. And switch the fuse again? Give me that. And then there. Now, by pressing this.
All done. Destination set. Just start the tram and you'll be on your way.
I'm fucking doing it! Please manually switch lines from internal tram controls. Okay. Switch. Oh shit! Look at me, I'm a natural born fucking conductor up in here, brother.
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked pretty dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There were more of us originally. You and I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. We're almost done. Yuri was out getting supplies when... Well?
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri.
How is that pertinent?
We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't need each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. But that was a long time ago.
What happened?
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Miss Hensley?
Milan! Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little bed...
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised. And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the tram! Look, hold on to something!
Well, hold on to what? The fuck? It's like Act 2 of the game. I don't think going back is an option anymore. I was thinking like maybe we have to do something in the new zone and then go back.
John? John! Are you okay? I lost the tram signal!
What the hell happened?
Who the fuck is... That's me! I thought I was below.
I can barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine.
Was it Yankee?
I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
Like, it's difficult to believe that this game is like 7 years old. Like, when you look at it, you expect it to be maybe from the 90s, like the tail end of 90s, perhaps. Let's see. I want to go try Lama June in the north again. Yo, you keep talking about Lama June. I'm feeling I'm like a slight pecky, like craving for it. I'm gonna call my mom next time we meet up. I might need to like order some Lama June, you know what I'm saying? The locals there always start to speak Greek to me and find me exotic and different. It's funny. Hey, yo. They're warm, man. They're warm. I can see you like maybe moving there permanently, perhaps even. Or at least finding a clique over there and have like barbecue cookouts regularly when you grow up, like when you're like fully like settled in as an adult. Like Delta in his 40s just having cookouts with families and stuff. English is never an option because it's either broken Greek or sign language. What?
Just give me a second.
I'm dead. What's that? What is that? What was that? What is that? I died.
Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in.
Did she ever say her name was Tia?
Okay, get it together.
Yeah, fix your shit, John.
First things first. Where the hell am I?
Looks like an area in Dead Space. I met this mother and her daughter and they tried to invite me over for a cookout already. Yep, that's familiar, man. We spent the whole day together when we went there. Yo, they got you, man. Next thing you know, you're dating this girl and boom, married. The tram has reached its last stop on the line. The sound of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. That feels like something I could pick up, but no. Nylon emergency tape.
I could use this.
I'm saving my game. There's like a 2-year age gap. That's nothing. Okay, you gotta wait a little bit more, Mr. 19-year-old.
2151. We left in 2148. 3 years ago.
There are a lot of goodies in this room.
For 3 years.
And what's surprising is they have survived like this in this state for 3 months? How the fuck are they dealing with like sustenance and whatnot? Oh my god! Oh fuck. That's a lot of reading it is. Cayne certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks fast and the maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. It's of no consequence. With the lush retirement package Cayne has prepared for me, and I read this name, it's funny to me because the sequel to this game is called Cayne, if I'm not mistaken. I would happily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife Rosalind in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and foods of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. That's fucked up. Change starts today, brother. They both were interested in the photography we were doing there. I showed the daughter the pics later and she was like, no way, this is cool. That's good. You have common interests, man. That's fantastic. This evening I was surveying the equipment on the decks and when I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's even found its way into the dials and monitors. So is that like the day one, the origin of things before they went tits up? She was also trying to talk me out of the army. I mean, that's considerate of her. That's considerate. Are you still keeping in touch with her? They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise. But it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the groom lake, so it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I have reported it to maintenance. Hopefully they will be quick in cleaning it up. I bet she's fucking ecstatic that you're getting out of the army then. Cayne Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of the new cloning vats, effective immediately. I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. Speaking of that, she goes to school on our side, so she crosses regularly for school. Oh shit, it's like that? Why is that the case? Did they deem like it was better on that side? Or was that like a specialization that wasn't available on her side? Like a major type of thing? I never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created, because that sounds inconvenient. Turkish Cypriots can get free education at private schools. Ah, I see. then that has to be a popular option. And hopefully it helps with their communication as well. And fix that broken English a little bit. Bro, I have so many cousins that they have, like, the level of their English is like yes, no, maybe, man. They are struggling whenever they visit Sweden. It saves 8k euros a year. Hey, it adds up. Adds up. Clones will be created in mass quantities utilizing several megavats fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid to accelerate the growth process. I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They have invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed? Project Seed? Like, Trails in the Sky Project Seeds? Is that the one? Insist that the cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they're far from complete. The vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking, like the holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. Holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail and into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, we would have lost him. Huh. No Greek except Malaka. Hey man, that's all you need. You need Nero, Sumi, Malaka. There you go, done. The clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. One of the more complete human clones in Vatera bit a good chunk out of Miss Keene's ear. The fuck? She fucking got Mike Tyson? 3 of the completed research clones tore through the holding chambers and locks last night over in the labs. What the fuck? These clones are going haywire. So clones are now sentient and they're like, fuck this, I'm the original being, I'm the original Adam, and they have tried to take over this facility, I guess. Oh, watch, it turns out that I'm a clone as well. They found Peter's bent over backwards with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Holy shit. At that point, you would rather be dead. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. O'Sullivan's request was denied. Cayne, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. I have been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon Musk's batch in VAT 449, although they're just hearts and lungs. I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we have noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. O'Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law. Who in their right mind names a defective clone? Speaking of that, bro, are you planning to return to streaming anytime soon? Like maybe with the Zelda, we'll see Delta return? Samantha, quote unquote. That's okay. The impossible human fish monstrosity, Samantha. So she got her wish. Crushed Elon Musk with her trashing as she was being removed from their vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. Everyone has been acting strangely lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there was no legit reason or justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. Bro, this is like an alternative origin story to Resident Evil. The Groom Lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over the cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. And if this lockdown is anything like I heard the last one was, it should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarette will only last for so long. For some reason, my internet's having packet loss while streaming, which is why I don't stream anymore. Oh, shit. That is annoying. Getting drops on your streams is the fucking worst. We replaced the router and cable and nothing changed. Well, shit, there's not much else you can do at that point. Like, what the fuck? Maybe looking into like switching internet providers, but even that's like a bit extreme if you're like happy with it overall. I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here and not up there. Although my supplies are running out, I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cardiac arrest from aerobic exercise will. Previous ISP was worse. Shit. Yeah, I guess then we won't have much more Delta to look forward to as far as streaming goes. Until he moves. What happened here? I'm going to attempt to swim across Vat Theta. I will reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of this vat. The remainder of this entry is to be delivered to my wife, Rosalind. I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver you this to myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for, and regret, every second I have spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on. Your name will ring out through the galaxy, a testament to all of the existence that there can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. You spelled it wrong. You were at the finish line, brother. Your usage of this is not satisfactory. Your love. Oh wait, it is. He saved it. Your love is my life. And as such, he saved it. It was fucking graceful finish. Well done. Beautiful. As such, I am immortal. He saved it, boys. Construction lights. The glare of a portable standing light throws the room into a stark contrast. Can I do anything with it? No. The faded image of a woman smiles back at you from the water-damaged wall calendar. Toolbox? A sizable, comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here. Shotgun.
Where the hell am I gonna find a key in this mess?
We don't need that. We have drill. Or crowbar.
I can't see it working like that.
There you go.
This ain't working.
At least we didn't break it. That's good. Save my game. I don't have to read all that again. Cause death is around the corner. That much is certain.
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
This is the vat. This is where the fish is? Okay, what do we have here? Construction light. Unlike its partner, this floodlight sits in silence, projecting no illumination. A generator rig hums softly. Okay. Destroyed crosswalk. The crosswalk that once spanned this vat has collapsed and is now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. Yo, the way y'all formulate yourselves in this game, I fuck with it. Making me sound eloquent in this motherfucker. What?
Something's moving in there. It's alive.
It's a zombie, bro. Dead body. The marks on this engineer's corpse leave little doubt that parts of the body have been eaten, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. What's that? The flesh has accreted in irregular clumps throughout the vat, forming hairy muscular hillocks that have given birth to truncated something. Can we get another one? No.
It still has fuel in it. Some luck at last.
I'm not going in there. Electricity pole. The electricity pole serves the vital function of keeping high voltage electrical cables away from the liquid-filled vats. Bloody handprint. A long smear from a pair of bloody handprints streaked downwards into the vats, as if someone were dragged into the bubbling morass. I'm not going down there. No fucking shots.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
There is something on him. I'm not going down there. You cannot pay me enough to go down there. So in that case... What the hell did you
That's just crazy. Although...
No, that is crazy. Okay. Crash tram. We have... What if I make this into a lasso of sorts, right? Pull him to me.
I think that'll just break it.
Won't fucking budge. Wait, which door? Oh, this one. Do we try to go down? I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. No. Abort. 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 Get up.
I think that'll just break it.
I mean, I don't know.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
That's how I feel. What is the purpose of that? Poster. An unremarkable poster has been tacked to the wall. And the thing is, that I don't think there's anything else here. What is that? A sledgehammer that I can't interact with? No. Okay, let's see what we have. We have a drill. I can't see what it would help with. We have a crowbar. Nylon emergency tape. In this room, we have a toolbox. What? A sizable comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here. And if I interact with this... Wait. Am I on a timer? If I interact with this, am I on a timer? No. We are collecting all of the achievements. That's a good thing, I guess. Hopefully everything is still... L-box. Alright, I think this is a suitable bathroom break period. We've been live for... It's only been 2 hours. I wonder how I'm progressing with the game though. First things first, bathroom break, BRB. Clips on. Does it work? Red? Oh, holy shit, look at you go. Oh, it's a different source, dude. True. I'm impressed. Daddy, chill. What the hell even is that? Hold up. Jesus Christ, what the I want to say OML is on my life, which makes Swift sound super fucking aggressive. On my life! The owl moved to the music in the game. Oh, I was like, God damn, I'll take your word for it. Oh, I'm back in the beginning of shit, the fucking bed. I'm discombobulated. We gotta go into that guy's asshole, man. Everything will be okay.
So what?
Relax.
So what?
Calm down.
So what?
Bitch!
Yeah, you're right.
Please be careful, Yagami-san.
That's a fucking jarring transition. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Where's my game? I might have to. Ah! There we go. And then that. There we go. Okay. How the fuck do we figure this out? I can interact with the generator. Emergency tape. Neural drill. The electricity pole. I'm not seeing it.
I can't see it working like that.
I will drill a hole in it.
No, that won't work.
I'll use a crowbar on it.
No, that won't work.
Why doesn't this work? No shot. And the fact that this gets amplified. What am I missing?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
It will not break. This construction light right here. It's sus. I have 3 screens to work with, and there's like so many things I can do, right? Debris? The tram's crash has left a menagerie of debris in its wake. Concrete, strips of metal, and power lines, and a further mangled mess.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I was thinking maybe there was something underneath the debris. There's nothing on this screen, right? I'm not bugging. We might kill ourselves by doing this.
I think that'll just break it. Okay, now let's see what I can do.
Okay. Okay. Get fucked, clones. Are we good? Are they dead? No. Yes? Did you do it? Why not? What? He's not interested in it? Hold on.
I think that'll just break it.
Are you fucking cooked, mate? Wait. Expose wires. No, he's not interested in that. Generator.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Darkness. No, we don't want to do that. He's not doing anything with the exposed wires, though. I will fucking drill a hole in them. Crowbar? I figured the tape would be it. Still fact remains, like, we can't do anything in here. Can I drag this?
I think that would break.
That was kind of my intention, I'm not gonna lie to you.
These don't go well together.
What the fuck? I can't drag anything, right?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I was thinking. can't see it working like that.
This is when Carol goes experimental, boys. So, turn on. Fucking drill a hole in it.
No, that won't work.
I mean, I can see the cable is going back there. So, like, can I tear the poster down? It doesn't even want to do that.
I think that would break.
I think you're wrong. That's what I think. And the toolbox. There is something here that the game is putting down that I'm unable to pick up. Like there's a secondary generator that allows this to be on at all times. Leaking metal walls? Can I? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm stumped, man.
I think that would break.
That was my fucking intention.
I think that would break.
The crazy thing is, I have only 3 screens to play with. And I'm still fucking giga stumped. Leaking metal walls. What is it leaking? Construction light. Empty metal box.
I don't think this will fit.
What do you mean? Okay. When she's like, this won't fit. This guy's different. Like, I don't think he wants to fucking get out of here, bro. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. What? Unlike its partner, this floodlight sits in silence, projecting no illumination. This is like a riddle? This is like a riddle? That I would lose at. This is when you find out that you're not good with riddles. You can make that jump. Okay, wait. What is the significance of this? Overload it! Overload it! Did I break it?
It doesn't work like that.
Now clearly... Okay, let's see what we got. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Take the fuse. I did that. I got the emergency tape. The next thing that needs to be done is get rid of the mutants in the cloning vat. Sure. What the fuck? Like, I have tried every logical humane combination and like tried to fucking... I tried to drill a goddamn generator, brother. Alright? But you want me to fucking use the nylon emergency tape with the fucking crowbar?
This should be useful.
Okay. What if? What if I use it here on this?
That's just crazy. Hello.
I mean, you know? Unless you try, you never know. What if I use this on him? Is he? Oh. He's like, I'm gonna... Pull him up. Okay.
Rest in peace.
You like him? Maybe I should add them as channel rewards, eh? Okay. Somebody recorded these lines, by the way. Alright, let's see what you got. In the toolbox, we have... jumper cable. The entire box was reserved for jumper cables. Okay. Fine. Exposed wires. No. Put that away! Jumper cable.
Maybe. No. And this goes over here.
Are we good now? Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. Oh yeah, terrible.
To your current state of health, please stay calm.
You haven't seen what I've seen, man? Fuck that shit.
Just stay above the water.
You know how to swim, though. He has been adventuring for damn near 3 hours, and he hasn't felt the need to like cover himself, whatever. He's been running around with cheeks out for damn near 3 hours, bro.
Tia, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
Spider webs of cracks radiate outward from several damaged sections of this display panel. No power runs through the terminal. It's busted. Did he say you get out or Yu-Gi-Oh? A broken ladder rests on its side like a wounded beast. That is one hell of a description. I'm saving my game. I'm gonna take it.
Perfect.
What? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Okay. 13, 12, 11. Standard growth enhancement agents, complete human clones, intended for immediate testing. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was black as coal. When Mary went to bed one night, it ate her fucking soul. I don't think that's canon. Subjects appear to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. Growth of muscle has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. Upon autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. Oh, that was back. Growth of all specimen has accelerated. Any given clone measures just under 7 feet and possesses the auxiliary ribs of vertebrae observed in the failed subject. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally. Despite the abnormal rib and spinal developments, the clones seem to be perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphenoid development. Welcome back, Switch. Let's check 12. How goes the game? It's extremely... It's 2-5 hit for me, I feel like, but we're struggling forwards. Standard growth enhancements agents, 150% concentration, plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. I did not have to buy that fucking costume, by the way. I could have just done this. You know what I'm saying? Products developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example. A tissue mass has developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. I should look for another one because I don't like the little border thing, right? Turkish Batman got the sauce now. He got the juice now. Mass with... yeah, fucking little, like, smoke effects and everything. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What happened over the past summer? What would happen if we combine both of them? The clarinet one would fucking cover me with my luck. Probably. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned a name. Samantha. The one with the tail, yes. Despite the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it is now clear that it has been surveying the vat's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. Oh shit. Okay, that's the last boss of the game. Enough said. Samantha, no more quotation marks. They put some respect on her name now. Has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She thrashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Well, how the fuck do I get out of here then? Kappa? Oh no, I meant the IRL suit and the filter. I'm gonna burn the IRL suit. Dude, that was fucking, what was it, like $70 for that trash costume? I don't know how fucking cosplayers do it, honestly. They probably make their own, innit? Specimens began to move about that immediately during the embryonic phase. All subjects developing at nearly 500% acceleration. Effects of growth agent concentration on subject development were parabolic rather than linear. Yeah, man, as a fellow scientist, I know exactly what you mean. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Fetch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remain irregular. So where does the brother go now? Because this is a dead end of sorts. What's that say? Forzen? Crossbeam? Oh, you fucking... Oh, that's a thinking man right there. That's a crow. You fucking... Jump your ass back down. Do it again. That thing is coming with me. Where am I going?
I hate this damn place.
I'm starting to too. Would you guys not go down there for it? Is it just me? That's a fucking grappling crowbar, bro. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yeah, I have some ideas I want to implement. Like, I wish I could code my own play one random clip of your channel out. Because if I can do that, that would be fucking S tier. That would be absolutely S tier for me.
John, can you hear me?
Tia. It's soft, but I can hear you.
Boarded up tram. Boarded up entrances indicate that trams have been out of service for some time. Rarely trafficked areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here, the graffiti tagger has covered the tram station with a wild variety of tribal markings.
There is some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
I'm in a tunnel, mate. I can't talk long. In it. Say less. Say less, Queen. I got you. Okay. We have one option.
The tower. I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Tia, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. You just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And, I'm in a different division to him entirely. Only met him once. A real asshole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
I sometimes have that problem as well. Like, I'm always assuming to see him like here, here, or here, and like sometimes he's just fucking chilling here, here. He can be anywhere, fucking John. Like John from the squad. It can be anywhere.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. Second.
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
How convenient is that?
If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said.
I can only access your tag because the DotMix scanner's registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means that PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
Yes, yes. No, don't leave me hanging now. What the fuck? That is the... John's version of Where's Waldo is Where's My Gun? Oh my god. He's out here looking for his wingman.
From the crew quarters, you should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your blood into the sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then...
We can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
I do that.
Reserve power facilities are online. Backup
and she
systems
verifies
are now
that I stopped the
functioning
pattern.
at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees
Pipes and
Celsius.
machinery. The scaffolding forms a protective shell around the assorted machinery, rising toward a high ceiling. Maze-like shadows are cast onto the walls and ground. Crew commons or security office. Crew commons. Is there combat in this game? Not that I can see as of yet. I have killed myself plenty of
Once we know
times.
where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
But so far, no.
God forgive us.
Smile? Frosted glass door. This entrance leads to the medical laboratory. Dead body. Where the fuck do you see that body? The body is right there. I was fucking pointing on this one, isn't it? Point and click adventure game. A body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead. With its head hanging forward, it's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift. Just want to read the note.
I wish I could do something. Something more.
You could move him, but fuck it. Okay. I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I didn't get this degree just so I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. I want to do fun experiments. Is that too much to ask? It's not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything. Although, human spiders would be cool. Said no one fucking ever. Said no one fucking ever, you little fucking psychopath. It's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the clothing vats onto me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Well, there's no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? I'll have my loyal assistant Miriam to make up some good excuses for me. That's what I'm saying. That's a very apt, applicable fucking emote right there for this. Oh, fucking actually looks okay. I was worried that it would be like difficult to tell, but that shit works. You can tell. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much. AJ wants to have a talk with that person. I will forward him to AJ, no problem. I will tell him that Switch implored me that you guys meet. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. It described her as being just a tail. That's fucked. How? There are some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. I wish I had though, because you can't make this shit up. This fucker right here grew eyes, man. I mean it. She did not have these last time I checked. They're rudimentary, sure, but they just fucking grew. They follow me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in that container that the last they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha is mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I need Miriam to stall a little bit longer. See, he fucked everything up for everyone. This whole process is messed up to begin with, but he took it further. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screwing the guys from the lab, all of them, at once? So there's my job security. This shit just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter and I twisted a muscle in my knee. Twitch? That poor knee keeps getting fucked up, bro. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to the full medical wing. Samantha is not mine anymore. Some other fool can't take responsibility for this one. I'm hearing shrill screams coming from the entertainment area as well, brother. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and oh, the fucking meme, just the fucking just fucking sprang into my mind. Fucked me up. Threw me off my game. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that, only more intense. They're the screams of the dying. I've locked up the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. I think it's like an OCD thing. It's like whenever you finish reading any codex entry like that, you just fucking save your game. What you got for me, security? There has to be like a shotgun in here? A strong metal door. Dead security guard. A crumpled body rests against the slanted bulkhead in a leisurely repose. Aptly put. The uniform indicates that it's a security officer.
They cut his wrists.
It's fucking Stephen King here as well. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Ronald in security when he's obviously not equipped strike me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. It's only a few extra doors to lock as far as I'm concerned. Sounds easy enough. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Evan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist if we're in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens board the ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. I got you. What the fuck? Ooh, 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 wait. I got 3 points to my... You got 3 points? Man, I got so many more channel reward ideas I want to implement, brother. It's gonna be a rough winter. Ain't gonna be no Jump King or Hollow Knight anytime soon. Hey, you can redeem Hydrate 3 times. I really want to do something about this alcohol situation. It is my duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and that important research isn't interfered with. At least, I would like to believe so. These fucking clowns don't share the sentiment. The ass end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. There was a goddamn pen stuck in the wall next to me. Someone stabbed themselves with this pen, if we're to believe the other piece of lore. Amina! I should add, like, the Greek Cypriot version of Amina. I should find, like, a voice clip with Malaka or some shit like that and add that in. That would be fun. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but I can't leave on the account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked. So getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as all hell. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever is outside. I hear the screams. They're distant and muffled. Malaka voice clip I would spam my points with. Say less, King. Say less. I got you. Is that my green screen fucking up right there? Is it? I thought it was a part of the game. That's the green screen. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream. Not a footstep. Still not a word from Evan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Donald's file. Ronald's file. Who the fuck is Donald? I don't fucking know. Trump? He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. That's it for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to have him get him some water, but the stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He has not moved in a while. What's that? What happened? This new guy, Anderson, he's really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive. Just like my boy back home. I'm glad he got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of these two are ladies. I could use some female company. Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused and inquisitive, but his heart is in the right place. I can respect that. But Sarge? Fuck Sarge. How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Surato? Paul is just plain obnoxious. Food is not coming for a while. Fortunately, somebody's been making moonshine. It's not White Oak. It's not Walter White. It's whiskey from back home, innit? But you don't come across much liquor in this place, so I'll take it. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. Art's son just tried to arrest someone. Prick. For what? You gotta give some context. Rations are in. Good thing too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. The entire ship smells like shit. It's been bad, but it gets worse every day. It's even a different type of shit every once in a while. It's beyond me, mate. Groom Lake is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. Some guys left 3 days ago to repair our tram station. I have not heard from them since. I can only fear the worst. And I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect him to. I knew Anderson would have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. He saw so much in his short life. There just wasn't room for more. What the fuck? He will never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only ones on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him, or maybe he picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I never did read much, but right now, I would love to be holding a book. POE would work. Hell yeah, it would. He's the only author I know by name. POE over Edgar Allan Poe, for sure. For sure. Even after 319. Regardless, I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with that Anderson for that. I figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. He reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg. I never beg. But if you're a decent human, you will know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Barely awake. Typing is an effort. Moonshine is not water. Hodgson had the last word. It's an interesting form of exposition. Everybody kept diaries in here. Okay, so we have security cameras. This bank of monitors was designed to display the view from various security cameras around the facility. Let's see what we can see. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effect on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. Rations have arrived and have been distributed. Very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. Specimen Samantha received. For transport to Laboratory 18, this specimen from the cloning rats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. This means the elevator shaft, the elevator doors right before we boarded the tram, where we could see nails scraping the door. It was Samantha. She was there. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. Merry Christmas. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to work in order. To prevent further loss or injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas.
I'll need to figure something out here.
I would like drag a body over there. That's my solution to everything, isn't it? Or does this chair move?
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment of silence to remember Henry Cayne. We ask that you join us in recognizing his greatness.
Motion detector. No. So we wait with that one, I guess. Dead body. Read that. Can I just nip on in? What? Iron lung. Is Samantha in here? The cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside. DNA scanner. This device appears to analyze the DNA samples placed on its receiving tray. Okay. That's what I have to do. But first, more reading. Dr. Graham is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life. And he says it's beautiful? He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good things there are guys like me. I will help him keep it a secret for now. Although, I might get his job if I could get him kicked off Groom Lake. I'll keep an eye out on what he's up to. Interesting. This thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The notes say it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? Fuck. I'm locked out of the medical bay and Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people. Insufferable prick. They want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Like, who's gonna read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groom Lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. That constant frosted glass window. I will break it. If I had my damn crowbar, I would. Alright, let's do it.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Receiving tray. Receiving tray. This.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
Wait. I can hear something.
I'm not gonna fucking investigate further.
Sure. What the hell? What's that?
I only picked up a flash from the scanner. A crew member.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. It was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
Tia, what's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
Mate! Whatever that did that was in that general area. You got me fucked up.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Entertainment block door. The quartet of monitors face you with a blank stare. Elevator shaft. The constant flickering of lights does not add to your confidence in this elevator. True.
No power to the elevator.
We could perhaps fix that. Due to atmosphere control override. Do I put the fucking Konami code here? sleeping cot. Sleeping cot has been wrenched away from the wall, either by damage done to the floor or by the power of the root growths themselves. From somewhere under the floor grating, steam wafts constantly upward, though it's more benign than the gas in the room. Interesting way of exposition. Another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously fucking sucks. But I figure the longer I care for Cayne Corporation, the sooner they will be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. Harry is protective, and not in a cute way. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me are unnervingly familiar. Just like my ex-husband used to do. I am not ready for another round of that bullshit. Half of the ship has been on lockdown for 2 long weeks. Apparently some new scientists boarded today, so maybe they will be able to resolve the issue. But what do I know? I make vegetables to reproduce for a living. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so I can make tea. With all of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I have been pretending to like Grant just a little bit, but I don't. Keeps Harry on his toes. Harry opted to stay on the groom lake for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he would do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sake, but he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. It's Isabella, like the Queen of Spain. I keep hearing chatter about a fungal growth spreading all over Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I would be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. What about the carrot? The carrot gets no love? Spoke way too soon. I came into Hydro today to find everything is coated in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? Nope. Crossbreeding mushrooms did not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon. Unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell, that is. This shit is about to get dangerous. People have been beaten up. Some are even dead. We have seen lockdown before, but it wasn't a mass panic like this. Will it be over soon? Or ever? Harry told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I have taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. I'm not gonna spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female. I am not going to cling to Harry, even if he is the last human being I will ever see. He can't expect shit from me. Another PDA. And this is from Shelby. Isaacson by almost Swedish, but not so much. Shelby could be Swedish, like KJ and yeah. I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions though, so that works. Sometimes when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction of how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I would rather fuck Harry or Grant. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man. Fucking hypocrite. To answer the question, I would need to do a little bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. I guess I'm obligated to write up about the ship lockdown since it's an all life-threatening or something. I don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never go back and read this shit. The Groom Lake got a 300% funding increase, and I have a feeling we're doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. And as far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity's gonna flip shit when they finally figure that out. So, Grant is fucking gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips are sealed. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rations soon. I might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. I will start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. Someone's been making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. It brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some. Taste? 0 out of 10. Effectiveness? 10 out of 10. This stuff has to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, but it was worth it. Liquor supplies running low. Food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I would be enjoying a moonshine marinated leg of Grant this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. What the fuck, man? On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I don't have any regrets. Not even that thing I did to get moonshine. You keep talking about it, Shelby. I've been thinking about it over the last couple of days, and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all a part of what made my life mine. Life carries on, no matter what. So I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually. You know, I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson to where they are now. Huh. 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 How did she achieve? That's crazy. Do we go down?
This is a long way down.
Then we chill. Then we chill.
Mother had a lung that was covered in fat. Father had a tongue that was also black.
Is anyone there?
They didn't
Clearly,
care
motherfucker!
for us. We didn't care for them, and so it happened again and again. Skin like a crocodile and eyes like sin. The RG consumed them from within.
Saving my game, you got me smidgen fucked up, innit? Oh, different save file, perhaps. Raising dinos in Ark is a chore. I have never. I don't think I even have that game in my library. It's not free to play, is it? Wait, doesn't that game have a sequel even? Am I thinking of a different series? But dead body, 2 dead bodies. It's Rust but with dinos. That's why I thought it was multiplayer only. Ark will get a sequel soon, yes. Interesting. I might have to look into that. I'm not sure. I'm more so excited for like the sequel to Forest. I think that's more my speed. This corpse has been savaged. Its leg is nothing more than a tendon-strapped bone. Shelby did this!
I'll never get used to this.
Who is this, Harry? Harry. Okay. Is the thing with Ark, like, I know with 7 Days to Die you can add a lot of mods and stuff from the workshop to, like, increase the enjoyment of the game or, like, make the game more replayable. Can you do that with Ark as well, or is, like, the content set to what you get with what the developer has put in? Okay, here we go, boys. Fucking let's read with Caragol Gaming. Ark has more mods than 7 Days to Die? Oh shit. That's exciting. That makes it more attractive to me, to be honest. Ark can change things like the levels of dinos you find, stat and XP multipliers, and recourse multipliers. I know like 7 Days to Die adds like weapons, new pre-built points of interests, vehicles, like a lot of shit. So if it's like in the same vein, interesting. They had like overhauls, like change of the course of the game, which makes the early game even more dangerous in case you're like a veteran of this series, I guess. It's dope. I'm not nowhere near there yet. Like I survived my first Horde night just the other week. I have this tendency to like, if I die once, I have to delete that world and just generate a new one. And 7 days to die used to fucking take forever and a day to generate a new world. That sounds fun, to be honest. It's glitchy like 7 days to die, but more fun. Oh shit, more fun? You're selling the game to me, Delta. I don't like it. Belle says she's fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. That dick doesn't know how to care for a lady. Not a lady like Belle. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so cold and empty. And Belle seems like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught. But if I did get caught, Belle would know that I would truly do anything for her. What the fuck? This guy is obsessed, bro. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what's wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angry every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. Ark has paid DLC maps and free DLC maps with their own benefits and drawbacks and themes. I got mine back in the day of low prices at Kinguin. Never even heard of that place, right? Kinguin? Is it like those old, where you got keys for cheap? Is that what it is? Stuff like that? She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything is okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she would feel so special. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't she see that he's a total dick? If you played 7 Days to Die solo, then you would like Ark. Penguin is a key site I used back in 2016. What? Which one did I use, man? Fucking Green Man Gaming? Is that a site like that? There's one day I received like a mail saying that somebody had logged onto my account, and I was like, that wasn't me, bro. Fucking delete my account. It's not like I used it much anyway. I decided to stay on the Groom Lake so I can be with Belle. I don't like it here, but I love her. Jesus Christ. That was a mistake. Some guy in engineering said that there's a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. The fungi is all over hydroponics. I have an idea though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? I honestly don't think it will work. I suggested it as a joke first, but Belle thought it was a great idea. So now we have to do it. Grant's been following Belle and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and chaos. Good fucking riddance. Dude, this guy is a menace. The guy has been sobbing for almost a day now. He's like, good. Maybe now Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. What the fuck? I think I would die for Belle. It's pretty much been established that something's running around killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It will only get to Belle over my dead body. She will die knowing that I gave my life just to tack a couple of seconds onto hers. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Is this Isabella? No. Brian.
He didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Oh my god. Your favorite one is instant gaming? Shit, if it's reputable, I don't know. But ever since like Steam shot up in popularity, I haven't really used anything else. I've used GOG for the odd purchase, but other than that, I fucking hate Epic. I hate Epic. Even though they give out like free games every week. Something about it's just like, ugh. I hate it. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my fucking coworker. I think he's Polish, but he only speaks in Spanish. Epic Games gave out Ark and its DLC for free. Problem is, you can't mod it because Epic Games doesn't support mods. LOL! God damn. Well, you can't even do that with like Nexus mods? I would assume like you could export the workshop mods over to Nexus mods and then through Vortex you would be able to apply it, but fuck me, they can't even do that right. Isabella has been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she purposefully leaves some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he will hang around. The poor guy is obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teeniest bit sweet. I think Jupiter is finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Jupiter's dead. Oh, she will be eventually as we get deeper into these. If you have a brain, you stick to Steam. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I have over 200 games in that library, bro. I am not abandoning it at the first opportunity. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes, yeah, but she's the only living thing that really understands me. I love that kitten. Big kitten. Isabella smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. Everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. Enter the parental pool to win 64 days of leave. What a fucking joke! Kitchen, security, and maintenance aren't even eligible when they're the ones that keep the ship running. Well, you know what? I guess that makes a little sense. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Shelby's such a cow, man. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. It's a fucked up thing. What the fuck? Who does? Not even to your fucking enemy do you say shit like that, bro. But that way, I could start over with new organs, the courtesy of Cayne Corporation, of course. I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Shelby said, "Oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl, but I'm not a girl. It could have been worse. I just hope that she can keep a secret. I don't want everyone involved in my business." This mushroom plan with hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in plant just a little bit more grueling. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry was the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite, and then shoves as much in his mouth as he can. It's the simple things. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. I haven't seen Jupiter around since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god. I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. What? I've been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry to make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. The fucking relations between these motherfuckers is crazy. Dysfunctional as fuck. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. I cried a little as well, partly because of Jupiter, and partly for reasons I don't understand. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we'll all make it out of here. But Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I even ever have a chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. Okay. I think... Personal locker. I don't think I can access those. No. I think we'll just take the plunge down. We'll save our game and we'll jump down. No. Press continue. Did it just load? I think it went to a... I think it fucking loaded this. Luckily, that's all we did, innit? I'm not sure if it did, but we're not gonna risk it. Okay, now. Get in. Get in! What are you doing, dude? I was about to say, did you fucking get bugged or some shit? Let's go ahead and now save our game this time around, yeah? Organic growth? Down. Possible? I don't think so. Oh shit. My vision is getting blurry, bro. What the fuck? I only have a drill in my possession. Hear me out. What if...
It doesn't work like that.
I'm fairly certain it does. Feel like we missed something. Who the fuck uses Nexus mods for Ark Survival? You disgusting? I use Nexus mods for pretty much anything I want to fucking mod, bro. What the hell? Darkest Dungeon, Skyrim, 7 Days to Die. You know? What? Yeah. Holy shit, man. I can't even remember the last time I played any of those games. I usually spend my time just modding the fuck out of it up until the point where the game just refuses to boot up. Like, it opens up, black screen. If you're lucky, you get like intro, but after that it just fucking crashes the desktop, innit? Beautiful. Okay, I would not want to go down, considering that there is an elevator over here. Ark so happens to have native mod support. Ah, that's good shit. Door locked due to atmosphere control override. Exit. Oh. Wait, what was that? No! I swear if he had used them himself.
I think that'll just break it.
You don't know that for certain though, do you? Huh? Override and yes.
Wait, there's a highly corrosive gas on the other side of that door.
Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
What is that? Oh, that's not even me. How did I... Where am I? Oh. Hell no, brother. Okay. How about I push this down? That must be the most insane blowjob I have ever heard. Oh, fuck, man. Wait. Is that a path? That's not a path. What the fuck, man? Dead tree. How the fuck do I can't drag anything over there necessarily. What about security cameras? Oh, we don't want to read all that again. There's no need. Motion detector, security door. Nothing else I can interact with. Luckily, we can't go back. Wait, what? I don't think we can go back. Yeah, we can't go back. Okay, so whatever we have to do. Lies forward. Steam.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
Surely not.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Although... no. Crazy.
Let's not open that door then. So where does that leave us? We have 2 rooms. A dead body. Bedlock. Bedlocker. What is it? Empty. What about this one? That really blended in. God damn. That blended in. And then, presumably, linen bed sheet. Yes? What did you tie it to?
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
What's the move, brother?
Easy goes.
He's not even using it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, cool. Look, did I just fucking die again? Path?
Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
The path of these ducts form a wave that runs along the top of this unnavigable. Unnavigable? Unnavigable! What the fuck is that? Thicket of tubes. An unfamiliar smell emanates from the corroded drain. Does my game crash? Jesus Christ. Sure? Where am I? Ah, there he is. The sound effects in this game about to make me act up. This throughway passes over the channel below, providing access between two terminus points. The sides are scored with a variety of markings. We have a corpse here. John Kernast. Security level classified. What? Oh. But there's like a little icon there if I hover over him, but there's not if I hover over him. I will drill you, sir. No, I guess I won't. At first glance,
your skin looks dissolved.
That's not who I inspected.
Should protect you from any harmful chemicals. For a short while, at least.
I'm naked. At first glance, the half-submerged skeleton seems to lurk in wait, like a prehistoric predator. Corpse? Climb that up, please. It's a rave. Okay.
See, these people weren't just killed. Look like they've been skinned.
Eaten?
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I did it myself, but when I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
You don't wanna... Two more PDAs, eh? Stacy. Tammy and I have had a great evening together. This mystery alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly, though. Oh my god. I thought I was literally going to starve. This stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got a delivery, and it was great to eat something. The new food isn't as good as the food Hydro makes, though. I wonder if Cayne Corporation would let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits for volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify you? I will have to look into it. Nope. They need volunteers who have actually birthed a baby or miscarried late in pregnancy. You also need to be at least 18 years old for whatever reason. How did Cayne know I was 17 anyway? I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well. I guess I didn't want a bunch of experiments on me anyway. I'm literally freaking out, dude. The groom leg went like boom, and then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork stuck in my neck. Jeb got caught under a bed, and now I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. I had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Tammy is going to help. She is so brave sometimes. I would go too, but she said not to. She's kind of like a mom to me, but she says that it would be weird because we're best friends. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had that stupid idea, she would be okay. It's my fault. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless. Like, I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. This place is fucking... The beat is about to drop. I wanted him to get to me. I killed Tammy and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area. I kicked and screamed as loud as I could, but he dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so that they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone a second or two. Neville. I can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. It's not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. How has this, like, lighting not given up? Like, electricity is still flowing through here? This music has been going on for at least 3 months, bro. This place has gone to shit since 3 months back. It's the party that never stops. There's a whole ass playlist going on in the background. I don't miss Earth at all. Unbelievably, the gazes of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. It's amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I have started writing a comic about myself, the Space Adventurer. Although I've been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. My comic book is coming along nicely. I have decided that I'm not going to make myself a superhero, but I will lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is Carl Sagan. Einstein pilots Bright Pond, that's my awesome ship by the way, and Hawking crushes stuff with his cybernetic limbs. Issue 1, done. Despite what I have been through, I still love space. I have seen enough movies to know that this is going to end for me. To know how this is going to end for me, rather. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys. Except we keep one as pet and train it to fight for us. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. Okay. What is that? What is that? Oh. Cayne Corporation lighter. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what I got. Kind of sticks to you, innit? Well,
this looks like a recent addition.
Seductive dancer sways her hips to a silent tune. It's not very silent, trust me. The electricity may stop, the clean water may stop, my heart may stop, but the party never stops. That's the right attitude before you go to Amsterdam, brother.
This is a useful drill.
In it? Okay, good. Yeah, move, man! Why can't I leave? The amount of weed I will smoke there will be unbelievable. My dude will come back a different dude. Jesus Christ. The thing here is now, we can't go back the same way we came down from because... Let's think about this. He moves so slow too! It's gonna be a long walk back. In it. Pipes. I can't... Access drain. I can't... What is that? Was this accessible previously? Oh shit! Look at that! A massive open drainage pipe rings in the center of the room, just barely protruding above the flood of sludge. This scares me to no end. Fuck that. A gas tank full of methane sits ensconced in a complex housing berth. Cautionary text runs down the side of its pipes in a small print. We have 2 corpses. We have Andre Sens, security level 2, and Manchuk Stewart, security level 0. Can I get to them? What the fuck is that? Pump station diagram? Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Do we need to take notes? Do we need to take notes? But who the fuck uses paper anymore, bro? Use my phone, I guess. I wonder if that's the case. So I go... What the fuck? So it's... Up. Down. Down. This is the fucking Konami code. Left. Right. Is it? Left. Okay. Let's see. Was that a rat?
A cat. Goddamn cat.
No shot, Jupiter's still alive. Mangy feline purrs uncaringly at its present predicament.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Shh. Come here, come here. I won't hurt you.
He might hurt you. This motherfucker might be mutated and shit. I'm saving my game. You got me fucked up.
I can't believe that just happened.
That little motherfucker survived for 3 months to go out like that? Zane Adams. Every single day, Grant brings his poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God he's going to die of methane inhalation. I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I'll need to keep any weight off of it for a few days. I hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. Some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading through Groom Lake was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. A few guys tried to get this tram station B repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's a little bit more than worried, man. The guys in Sleeping Block B are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we're next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this shit. That's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they figure out that they're ready to be ripped apart by God knows what?
Tim, methane is explosive, right?
Highly.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Cayne doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
It's very likely that I'll just do something that gets me killed here, so, yeah. Ladder. Did he do it? The madman? No, he didn't. That's good.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just the shaft. I can't see an entrance.
Police valve. Police valve. Can we use him? No. pump station terminal. Oh shit, the fucking bed. What am I looking at here, bro? I mean, you would wanna lower it, right? Shit. I mean, I could fill her up. I have the code for that. Let's see. I could kill myself as well, so let's... Oh shit, I took the wrong one anyway. We need to lower the water level. That's why I was like, wait, do I need to actually increase the water level? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll drown my ass. Okay. So we got up. No, down, up, up. For the last three, you just need to put them in some random settings and then... What the fuck? What? We're good? This is so fucking dumb. What is this? Yo, this is dumb. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by acids and chemicals. Elevator shaft. Attached methane gas tank. Like, what do you... Pipe grip? I will blow this motherfucker up. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I am not safe yet. I am absolutely not safe yet. So... see what you got.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
I don't want to do it. I will do it. I will fucking do it. Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Where is it? What? I just left it there? Was there a fucking fuse or some shit to this bitch? What the fuck was it?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Unbelievable. Are we down? Man, get your ass down, bro.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
I've literally killed myself every possible way in this game. Every possible way.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened.
Yep.
Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space.
So nobody's looking for us.
No. 3 months is a long time adrift.
Did it happen? Am I safe? Bro, I ran all the way back. What the fuck, dude? Surely it must have blown up by now. What? Pipe grip holding lighter. I'm gonna blow myself up again, bro. What is he doing? Why is he not? Why is he not running? Why are you not running? Okay.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened.
Clearly, this is fucking bullshit, isn't it?
Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even...
What the fuck? I'm clearly still running away, isn't it?
There's no way for them to find us.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I keep blowing this motherfucker up. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Okay. No, you're supposed to do it. Ah. What? That's... Okay, dude, that's... Listen, I was in the ballpark. Alright, I was in the ballpark. I think I just needed to watch like a Star Wars movie before committing to that, because here is what the game wants you to do.
3 months since all of this happened.
This
Shouldn't there be
was correct.
A rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us.
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
Get the fuck out of here, brother! Get the fuck out of here, brother! That fucking explosion, like, I was just looking dead at it, bro. I just got my fucking face blown off. You fucking kidding me? This is what you wanted? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, to be honest with you, man. What the fuck?
Tia, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Right, and then we go ahead and place this for this. Just like that.
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
Can't pick that up anymore. So, life support machinery. Ronald Anderson. Is this it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? I've been transferred to security with a guy named Paul and some other guy whose name I don't quite remember. It's kind of sounding like Sarge. I'm just gonna call him Sarge. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make some real friends. Paul is mean, but Sarge is alright. It looks like food supplies aren't coming in anytime soon. People seem upset. There's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk though. Even though he said I would make a pretty girl. We got a mystery package from the cloning vets today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to lab 18. Sarge says we're gonna put it in a medical storage bay for now. It makes really scary noises. Its name's Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once, but then this guy Anthony was stalking her and then she moved away. Paul just read that over my shoulder and reminded me that PDAs are for work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever the fuck I want. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything is locked down, but we can get through some of it because we're security. I hope nobody got hurt when things were flying around in here. People are trying to get into Tram Station B to work because A is closed. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused.
We're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Okay. Venting procedures.
Attention. Atmosphere vented in Tram Station B.
So we're good now. They pulled on Anakin Skywalker on some kids. I wonder... The gas is gone. I wonder if we're gonna be able to like finish this game today. We started it. Are we gonna be able to finish it as well? Override that shit, man. There you go.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
No shit.
Let's do this.
It does give a little endgame vibe, doesn't it? Okay. That's a whole lot of blood over there.
Specimen transport.
A faint scratching noise is coming from the plastic box. What the fuck? Black resin permeates through small perforations in the crate walls.
Limb regeneration.
What? Okay. No destination set. Jesus fuck! Oh. Okay, so we have how do I leave? Exit. We have like it starts from down, goes up, then it has like a little alcove in. Boom. I think the second one is right as well. It's like a straight path. And then this one is it's like a fork in the road of sorts eventually. I think I can remember that. So, boom, done. No, this is wrong in that case. Whoa. That's it. And like the little That's a little fork. That is it.
Project Kitchen Knife.
Wait, what? That's wrong then. This is... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This one is right? Limb regen? I did right. What? Okay, wait. What about this one? Straight path. Then like 2 up. And the third one is still the same. Okay. So. That's. Was. Excuse me. 2 up. Oh, that's not it. This one. Nothing is actually I mean, I'm fucking doing it, aren't I? Unless...
Tia, tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
Fucking language, innit?
We request your cooperation by supporting Cayne security officials in a positive manner.
Roger Callan, Quartermaster, Secure Level 2. I don't think there's anything I can get from him. Specimen, okay. So what the fuck?
Medical Bay. This is it.
This is the one I need to do? So just the U shape, the horseshoe, the fork that was on the third one, and then a path that goes from left to right with a like a narrow corridor thingy. So
this one was for hydroponics.
Now I'm confused.
Project Seed.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just reading out loud.
Okay, let me just... You... Fork... Okay, I got it. I got it. That's it. Wait. Did it say anything on the other ones? Oh my god, Connolly.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
I'm very curious. How much of the game do I actually have left? There's a scroll bar to this fucker. Medical wing.
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay, level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
It's so far away. Yeah, they make it seem like it's the end of the game, but I'm not sure that it is.
This is strange.
Life is
I'm
strange.
not reading any PDTs in your area.
They should remain active, even on a
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, temples with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
John, are you there? I've jammed him from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
How can I be sure that these won't come up and fucking just murder me outright?
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active, even on a
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, temples with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
John, are you there? I've jammed him from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
I'm gonna save just in case, yeah? On this slot right here. And then glass door. I have nothing on me, interestingly enough. Okay. No, okay. 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 Is it slightly walk? Yeah, slightly.
Maybe.
Actually, it would fucking work, wouldn't it?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yeah, drinking a beverage. I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking about. Let's see.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Where's the other one?
I don't think that'll work.
It will.
Never liked sugar cola.
What? What? Is that thing still active? No. Good. And that motherfucker is bullshit, brother. Okay. Wait, whoa. No, dude! Watch me get killed now. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh. Yeah? Could be done. Loose wires. No. Okay. Dude. Right? Exposed duct. Shredded metal tiles reveal a service duct below. Question is, can I get there without getting lit the fuck up? Yes, I can. Okay. Slow spinning fan. Oh! Now hold on a motherfucking minute here, brother. A gun.
Found the body too. He's pretty bloodied up.
More power outages today. Damn it. I thought they had a lid on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seems like there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything. But they're already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. Thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a little bit peculiar lately. What's happening to my beautiful ship? That crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Milan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I know he's reading them because I get more of those stooges from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day, and demanded to know when we're be getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week, and said soon. None of us are sleeping properly. I try to greet each day with a smile, but the wrenchers are getting panicky, if not mutinous. I spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking the group down to the engine ports and torching that shit off the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged on the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk until we had some sort of protection. I pointed out that we would either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PDTs still implanted as hostiles. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it will work, but it's all I could do. And I'm all alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. I never met the right girl and all that. And I'm pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming. You know, I mean, they're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper. And I'll be damned if they will find me covering on the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces. But he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm gonna do likewise. I got a gun for my protection, see? Only one bullet left. No matter what, I will only need one. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the intranet, you will know by now that creatures are using our PDTs to proceed past the security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided each in turn you will proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod, where your PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocol so that they will target all creatures that still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today, that word is Aegis. Aurora? This is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. Its fouled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we're narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can find to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protective casing of the drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dreisen, Chief Systems Engineer. Yes? Okay. What about you? What? What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck was... Are you dumb? Is it fucking bugged or something? What am I supposed to... What? Okay. I don't know about this, Chief. I do not know about this. I think I'm just gonna get lit up again. Oh, hell no. Coca-Cola. What could I use to my advantage here?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. No, that won't work. I think that'll just break it.
Sentry gun base. That's the one that keeps shooting me. Can I do anything with that? Tie it up.
That'll work.
Put a coke on that bitch. Put the gun in it.
Doesn't work like that.
Well, how does it work, brother? What the fuck is that? It doesn't even... What the hell? Okay. Replace cable sleeving 18R? Where?
It doesn't work like that.
Are you certain about that? That's what you would want, man. Where does the brother go? Okay, the first time you will get a kind of... Yep. Loose cables. Yep. What? What? Bro, like, what the fuck are we out here doing? So you want me to take this Juca-Cola? But this motherfucker doesn't have like a power button or something? Like a kill switch on screen? Run. Fucking bugging. Right.
I hate doors.
It's a glass door, though.
One override. Coming up. Shit, John. The security systems in medical are inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
What do you think I'm fucking MacGyver? Pick that up. Throw it through. Motherfucker almost killed himself. Did it. But now, you gotta worry about the glass shards that you're gonna have to walk over, eh? Hey. I didn't give a fuck about that. He's cool. He's chilling.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
The stenciling on this door indicates that it leads to reception. You would be happy to never see another tubular conveyance in your life. Fact. 2 PDAs. Some blood. The incandescence of lightning strikes illuminate... lightning strikes? Eric a boxer. Here we go. That utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica is in hysterics. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy though. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. She seems more suited, seems she's suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? This is selfish, I know. But damn it, I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime here, and then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got more to deal with. A poor baby sister, body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently, he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on a relationship. As that is sweet little co-pilot, as is that little sweet co-pilot that he recently acquired. I've had it up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Tonight should be okay as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls. And a shipment of Martian champagne. The budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the groom rig was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I would probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and still calls me crying up most nights just to talk about how much she misses him. The next time I see him, I'm going to punch his fucking lights out. I worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. Might ask Ingratia to book her for an appointment. She needs a shrink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we're running short of chemical dissociation reagents, and the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff Dr. Milan's unit has us using. It's technically the same as our last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently, it's 4 times as effective. It seems kinda unpredictable, actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one. Which he has done, twice. So why are they ignoring us? Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All of the guys were sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. It was a spike in violent assaults. I swear I had to do something with the new supplies that came in. Ever since that new regen fluid, it seems like everything is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie, and she also swears there has been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie has been giving me strange looks too. I might actually change the look. I don't give a shit no more. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars, and I'm stuck here with medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and makes excuses. She's starting to piss me the fuck off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? That the Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground and my sister's in the middle of it? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mom sent a search party for her, and she had been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If she won't come with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia, but given the tests I have performed in the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that the batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work here. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, will spread through the samples, but there is an astonishing difference between the samples you have sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know that Brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out so violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV8-5, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Lab-created stuff. All designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that, owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you have sent for analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship, but I've already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erica. You were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it took so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke, Professor L.H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. Oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at. It's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
Sadie. We found Sadie. I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday, the system went haywire. The first thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish that she would ask for me too sometimes, you know? Like yesterday, during the power outage, I was locked inside a storage room for 2 hours. But Danica's fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in a fucking product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them, actually. It's part of my job, with the plants anyway. And I had to do something to keep my mind off of things. Good specimens, all of them, except for samples 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too. Dear God, what imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Cayne's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. It must be that new section a few floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of these new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day, showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm gonna submit a report. How I'm supposed to explain to Dr. Milan and the board that we have a mutant culture? That we have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases is another matter. Erica has lost her goddamn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her that how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Ah, shit, man. Oh God. It makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looks like a deflated balloon as it scuttled up the walls. I swear Ingratia fried it with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we're in the Marine Corps waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you're a fucking nurse. God, I barely even recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. I must be one of the last ones alive. Not that I have long left. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. Could have told them. Anyone could have told them that trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing it away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada, man. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was still my friend. I still love her. You will know by now that the creatures using our PDTs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided that each intern you will be proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod where your PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocols and they will all target the creatures and still possess these tags. Do not answer. Right, I think we've read this one before. Aegis. That's the second time they mentioned that, so let's not forget that. Dr. Milan. First, allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is classified with emergency. I have undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99D and E and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity of them seem to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory that they have provided does not match with the chemical manifest included. I am aware that this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of hyper-nutritious plants in unusual conditions. With the current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I would advise shipping and medical to begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Sadie, I love you so much, sweetie, but have you lost your goddamn mind? Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you brought samples from out of the storage bays? It is not only your job you will be losing. I will do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before, though I pray to God that you are this time. Okay.
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night, and then they grafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the girls and eating their sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burn them with fire and kill them with men. Let us remember, never again.
These suits look relatively intact despite new decorations spattering their surface. Hey up. I can take this?
Serotonergics receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
Oxygen cylinder.
Derogatory comments or other intimidating actions directed at Cayne security employees will not be tolerated.
Force field. I mean, presumably, I cannot go through here. But by curiosity, I can look inside. Okay, what the fuck do we have here? Definitely a puzzle of sorts. Extracted PDT. Several bent spinal hooks protrude from a disengaged personal data tag. Fuck.
I'm back. It's been cut open.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Oh my god. He doesn't even like separate his paragraphs, brother. A new year for the chief surgeon and a new year for the staff at the medical deck. I have to think I have to think of it that way or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason, medical hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, they are still plants. I do not wish to seem ungrateful. It is Cayne Corporation who opened so many doorways for me and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as the images of Nirvana is a privilege, and all thanks to the science of Cayne. And yet, it's hard to understand why, on the Groom League, so many departments are being forced to share our resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. My goodness. A 300% budget increase. Fuck. God damn it. Don't do this to me 5 hours in, man. I have not yet been able to imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Milan assured me this sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps and bounds we've made in our research to make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of our morality for the greater good? I am a surgeon who has seen many awful things in the blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars. So perhaps this should be second nature to me, but I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled and demanded an explanation from Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they would work, he said. I knew the story. What medical does not? Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life. And yet, it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of scientists. Chances must be taken. Or, like, risks, right? I do not feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with Cayne Corporation is not quite simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infected spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantined operating room. I had to get hands-on with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood and cutting of infected tissue using my specialized tools. God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It is not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. I thought I had joined Cayne Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver at the scent of blood. I am ashamed. Fucking Isaiah. How could I have not seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would have perhaps been less frightening. But they've learned. The vile abominations. Abomination! What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. Aegis, yes. Third time we've seen that. Dr. Milan from Beckman has recalibrated his guidelines for the subjects in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects who should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important. Since the project has a 99.89% chance of non-fatal reaction in subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type, O negative. Yep. Jesus. Subjects must have been pregnant, ideally within the past year. We have disagreed often, but never... Milan... Okay. But never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister has one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I have ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from her position because of these false reports that she has been sending you about anomalies in the product or supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She's a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You are in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my own staff at my own discretion. And now we save the game again. Holy shit. What do we have here?
I don't think this will fit.
You fucking cooked, mate! Fluid?
What is not properly prepared for the selected program.
This is a friendly reminder that thought crime does not entail death. This is a final request for Wikipedia to report.
No, that's not where I put it though. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. It's for fluids, right? But
that's just crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Fluids. Feels like I'm missing something here.
This isn't gonna work.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new synth stripper. She is oh so hot. Visit us at 3/4 Sigma.
Stripper?
Cayne Corporation, the last truly great.
I don't feel like there's anything here. I never went in the elevator, to be honest with you, but there doesn't seem to be anything in it. So whatever I have to do has to be in this room. Okay.
That's just crazy.
Is it though?
Maybe. No.
Well, whose fluid do you want, my fucking shit, man? Here we go.
Probably not a good idea.
What? What?
This should be useful.
Don't tell me.
Some med-tech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Get the fuck out of here, brother. Okay. fluids. The fluids.
I think that would break.
I never told you how to use it. Okay, think, man. Yep. Was there any other body? Where can I get the fluids from? Bloodstains. There's no way I would have to go into the duct and get the fluids from that guy. That doesn't make any fucking sense, to be honest with you. But knowing this game, there's no shot. There's no shot.
I can try to make it sit, but it may break.
Where are you trying to put... Dude! Blood... What? Portal? What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. What? I can take it? What? What? Body part. I mean, if you could
I
like...
can try to make it sit, but it may break.
Like steal a little bit of that, but I guess not. Okay. So, body parts into that.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
What does that mean? Huh?
It doesn't work like that.
I know. Say it again.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
This is unrefined. I don't fucking know.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't think there's anything else I can pick up in it. So I have to make do with what I got. And what I got ain't really that much. I can't leave. Okay. So then... You would think that I would have to like perform a procedure on but I don't really have anything like medical machinery. Is that where I put it perhaps?
Probably not a good idea.
Well, what the fuck? Like, I've never performed the goddamn surgery before. What? Dude, I tried to take that before. It wouldn't take it.
Maybe? No.
This is...
This isn't gonna work.
It's
Probably not a good idea.
It did not bring any clarity to the matter. Is my gun bloody?
These don't go well together.
Not yet, but it's gonna.
I don't think this will fit.
Am I cooked? I'm trying. Body part, organ.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
How am I supposed to fucking refine it for you, mate? Oh shit! A game from my Steam wishlist is available. Well, let's see. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me, bro? Where we at? I have done quite a bit. Where the fuck is that? Okay. Let's see. Oxygen cylinder, extracted PDT. Yep. There is much more to do in this room, but for now... Oh. 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 I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because it feels like we were missing some puzzles, some parts of the puzzle. I suppose by using this here... and by disabling the force field, the immediate effect will not be seen there, but I'm guessing here. Yes. Cool. Great. Awesome. Progress, boys. Discarded stasis pod. Shit. 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 Okay. What?
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Three squares. Four lines on the head. Two squares. What the fuck? Impossibly. In the middle of all this slaughter, there's another survivor, clearly alive. His life signs seem normal. How aware is of what he has happened on board the Groom Lake? Three lines. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Human torso. The red lights cast long, wicked shadows across the victim's face.
Another body. Two.
Two? Two? She's still my beating heart. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse, Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie is just a divine thing, man. Curves all in the right places in the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medical hydroponics section. She never sees me though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find another way to get there after every shift. I might try and strike up a conversation by one of the machines, maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow, or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I got a double shift. Still, takes a brave man to work on an unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? What? Like the jocks back at school would never be able to do what I freaking do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. What's with the shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now? I've been trying to get through to the surgical pods for a week. I gave up going to the hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to the unnecessary personnel. So now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines, hoping to see her. But when I do, I just choke up. I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Arian Sanchez, right? It's about eugenics wars. It's freaking amazing that we're allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake with what happened all those years ago. I have to hide the book though. Dr. Milan saw me reading it in the rec room and he totally went apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass. So now, it stays under my pillow. And I sure as hell don't take it out on my rounds. Instead, I bring one of the Pangea series by W.C. Dark with me. Is that his real name? I doubt it. I love Major Plot Hole. Major Plot Hole? He's incredible. Sometimes, wish I had I had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I would love to be like him. Now, rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food is short, people are going bug fuck. Who the fuck ever says bug fuck? Lotus Punch Malone broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fist off each other. I keep asking why we can't raid hydroponics, but they just keep shouting me down. Not shutting you down, but shouting you down. Especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but nowhere as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Milan or Dr. Al Rashkopar. She must fucking despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you a coward, Bert. A stinking coward. The power went out again. I'm so freaking scared. I can barely breathe. Those rumors of animals prowling around medical? Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Couldn't make it out too well. Pale skins, tails, I think. They move around like a pack of dogs, and they're strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of foods in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might be actually against the regulation to hoard food. Miglietta would kill me if he knew. Miglietta's dude? If I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He's practically strangled me the other day. Carswell had to restrain him. Buddy still freaking kills from operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets, and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. Now, I'm not just a coward. I'm a freaking murderer. I use those poor bastards in stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the stasis units and began a recovery process, so that when they staggered out of deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. I found the product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. I pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. Is that any way for a real man to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloodied body in the corridor. The worst freaking part isn't that it never occurred to me to just stop. I just hoped that they would buy me time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Bert Carter was. Whoever finds this, and I know somebody will, he was a coward. I just hope that computer parts in this PDA come in handy for whoever finds this. If my hide was this useless in life, the least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. We've read this. Aegis? Aegis. So if I take the stasis pod chip and put it here. Insane that it worked. Holy shit, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. Head 4? Three on HCSO? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. That thing has to be right as well. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Yo, hold on now. So, CH to the sequel and then N to the no. Got him. CH to the sequel and to the no. Got him. Huh? We can trial and error that one, I guess. Three. Oh, I guess. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Three. Is there any other threes? Any other threes? Two? No. Go away. Go away. Two. Okay. Yes! No, fucking exit out of it! Three, one. I guess. I'm gonna hope that that's it. So 1, 3. And are we? What was it? 3? What? Okay, Goo. What the fuck? I tried. There are 4 stasis pods in this room. Yep. Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay. So 4, 2, yeah, that's fine. 1, 3, good. 1, 5, 3. I don't know where you got fucking that from, but alright, cool, bro. 2, 2, 4, 4. That would have legit taken me 18 years.
Steady yourself. You'll be okay. Woke him up. The survivor. You didn't make it.
You murdered him, man.
I think I did something.
Told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier, simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy? You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
It doesn't work like that.
Fuck!
No, that won't work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It did not have to be this way. Why did I do this? Why the fuck would I do that? What? When the fate of the other survivor is known, you can again interact with the environment. Oh. You can barely even fucking see that, can you? Okay. First things first, this, there, and now...
The surgical pod is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Body part on the surgical tray. And then the only thing I have is a gun. It's refined now. Oh, you got a line in your tummy? Fuck that.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
I'm dead! Thought I died.
Greetings, John, I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. Take brain placing the videos. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Oh shit, I gotta, oh my god, oh my god!
Surgery program 0415 initiated.
What the fuck, bro?
How's that core system? Power and core system.
What?
Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Yo! What the fuck? What the fuck? That was dope as fuck! What? A fucking point and click game did all that? That is insane! That is nuts! What did I do wrong?
I am Robin, the automated
What did I do wrong?
surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that
What did I do wrong?
Medication and or other treatment. Take brain placing the videos. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Yeah? Okay. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let me read, man. You can try to do this as trial and error, but if you look at the green display right above your head, you can see it flashing the correct order. What? Let's try it.
Session program 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging.
I can't see! I can't see! This one!
Deceased. Alive. Program terminated. Have a nice day.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That was insane. Samantha! How much more of this game do I have left, you think?
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John.
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Okay. Alive. Mostly. Oh, fuck, my back is sore.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
Should change my voice, man. So what do I have here? Okay. Fuck, man. Save your game real quick. In it. Right there, like so. I can't run. That was insane. A memorable part, for sure. That's the type of shit that makes a good game fucking great. Especially in this genre. Fucking hell. Was not expecting that. the thing is, I wanted this door to be open up. Elevator. I wanted to see what was in there. But maybe later.
A biological quarantine has been initiated. Level 2. Kitchen knife and snowflake are off limits. Level 3. Hydroponics is off limits.
Hello?
Perfect.
Where are you, John? Without the PDT, I can't track shit.
Hydroponics. Or what's left of hydroponics. The shaft's covered in growth. I'm not going anywhere.
Listen, wait. Let me check the blueprints. Yes, hydroponics has a service elevator.
Affirmative.
Keep me in the loop.
It does seem like we are nearing the end of the game, so I think we just soldier on through, innit? Let's see what we have here. 2 exits, 3 exits even. We can run again. That surgery segment was
ridiculous.
some of the craziest shit I've seen in any game. Like, it reminded me of that eye surgery thing in Dead Space 2, I think it was.
These plants can naturally develop this fast.
Cayne developed the technology to accelerate plant growth. Oxygen is big business.
This is an evaluation platform for specimens and samples to be inserted into the glass chambers. What's... Civilian liaison? Kate Yamada and... Oh shit. So we have 2 computer terminals. We have a broken vaporizer right here. 2 of them, in fact. Let's see what we got. The vaporizer, the perfected Mark V model of the Cayne Corporation Trans-State Modifier. Using advanced and unique molecularization technology, the vaporizer has the ability to shift the targeted substance between gas, liquid, and solid states without any of the structural breakdown seen in objects shifted between states on a regular basis. The Mark V is the latest model, but it hasn't yet been rolled into mass production because of current difficulty fueling the vaporizer with resources on the board Groom Lake. Recent experiments undertaken were more than satisfactory, and it passed the Cayne safety and security test with no adverse effects causing harm to the user observed. It has been graded level 4 because of the specific nature of its technology and limited quantity of existing vaporizers. During an experiment recently carried out on the Royal Jelly, produced by Hydroponics, Dr. Gray and other observers commented on the remarkable speed at which jelly was transformed into gas, thus placating their insect population.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not intact.
Yeah, we need some fucking duct tape for that, innit? Dr. Sebastian Gray. Finally, we have more room for the Lincesi Harvey strain, which I have been working on so hard. It's days like this that humanity truly proves why it crawled out of the ocean before any other. My section has been expanded. I have more stuff, true, but they are drones and have little other function. Now we can expand the research potential of Project Kitchen Knife and see what else plants can yield. The oxygen production rate is quite unlike anything my initial projections could have predicted. Last year it became the worst kept secret on Groom Lake, and all of a sudden I had more interns than I could comfortably employ. Their only function is to stumble about the place and ask troublesome questions that I have little time to answer. If only our world was more like that of insects. I have plenty of workers and drones, but none of the unwavering loyalty. Bees work and work, the faith in their queen unquestioning and constant. That kind of loyalty is beyond price. These interns of mine have their uses, I suppose. We always need volunteers willing to get close to the queen. Am I surrounded by incompetence? Imbeciles? Oh, there it is. One of those imbecilic interns got too close to the queen and she showed him her affection. Quite amusing, though not to him. This means that I must attend another accident debriefing with the board. So, Dr. Milan does love to test me. I see him up on the hearing bench and he grins at me in that super... What the fuck is that word? Supercilious? Super... What? I have never in my life seen that word, officer. That he has perfected over the years. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I suppose that I have him to thank for my current position. It was his recommendation to the board that made them hire me in the first place. Still, I believe he has come to enjoy these little power plays. He does so to keep me under his heel. That, my dear doctor, is only a temporary situation. Once this project is complete, the chess games that we play so often will no longer be our only battleground. Regarding the project, some of the bug eggs failed to hatch properly. I suspect this is why the queen was more aggressive than usual. There are more than enough drones to continue the collection work. Their unique chemical properties are doing wonders for the plants, although I'm running short of interns prepared to work in close proximity to them since the last incident. The worker I appreciate the most is Akiza. I was astonished to discover that she is related to the legendary Dr. Tenshu of the eugenics wars. I did consider mentioning it to her, but I sense she is oddly ashamed to have him as her ancestor. If it wasn't for men like him, our profession would be a hollow shell of what it is now. Then again, if it wasn't for him, genetic research wouldn't have been put back by several generations now, would it? The ethical quandaries we face as men of science. Insects are restless. They rumble in their apiaries and are more aggressive than usual. My personal deduction is that the presence of the marine thugs aboard the ship are the cause. Armed guards all over the place. I was stopped by one the other day and asked my reasons for going into hydroponics. Well, after explaining I was the head of the damn project, I had the guard removed from his post and then the ship. This is fucking insanity. How am I supposed to progress with these thugs around? I recall complaining about the inundation of interns. If only they were still here now. Both Ivan and Theodore disappeared from their rooms last night, and I've had to speak to the head of security about their whereabouts. They were Akiza's assistants, and now production of the Queen's Royal Jelly has slowed down exponentially. This has been a huge blow, but rather extraordinary anomaly has appeared in our growth pods. A hitherto discovered strain of fungus. Its origin is something of a mystery to me. These fungal growths fascinate. At first, I thought it was a common garden variety mold, but after a substantial analysis performed by Akiza, it seems harbor neuron activity. That is to say, it seems to exhibit rudimentary signs of intelligence. We have certainly created some unusual species on this deck, but the idea of a quasi-intelligent fungus growing and evolving on its own volition is exciting and, frankly, frightening. I have asked Akiza the remnants of our team to cultivate it, but exhibit caution where it is spread. This is a fucking visual novel, ain't it? Y'all heard the fucking voice recorders in this bitch? I was asked by one of Dr. Milan's assistants if the fungal substance discovered growing in the bowels of the ship had anything to do with us. I lied, of course, but this is becoming alarming. Our experiments flourished at first. We may have lost more stuff recently, but our experiments have been fruitful indeed. Confidentially, the properties of the fungus is both extraordinary and terrifying. It has a remarkable ability to take control of a living subject's central nervous system and hypothalamus, as observed by the monkey we've used for testing. The monkey shrieked and thrashed in rage for the first few days after it was exposed, but then it became quiet, observant, and uncannily intelligent. It's certainly aggressive, but then again, which viruses isn't? No. Now, so we have officially lost control of the deck. Eden now truly belongs to the beasts. We have seen strange things. I have watched as the fungus took control of the deck, as it spread through the staff, and much to my shame, I watched their deaths and examined their bodies. Nobody can cross the pods because the bugs are so aggressive. that when Solomon went through in a rat suit, they ripped it from his body and stung him to death. It took mere moments. Still, I live in the hope that the insects will remember me, their creator, and perhaps see me as one of their own, or perhaps as the queen in it. Dr. Gray, I do not wish to seem unprofessional or impolite, but I would ask that you not press me on the subject of my ancestry any further. I was nearly refused entry to the medical school on basis of my family's background, and the torment I suffered at the hands of my school peers regarding my great-great-uncle was unbearable. I am fully aware of his actions and have seen countless photographs and documents that the consequences of his works. I took this position to change the world for the better, not to be reminded of the skeletons in my family's closet. I have enjoyed our working relationship thus far, Dr. Gray, but I would prefer my family history no longer be a topic of our conversations. I thank you for your understanding and wish you a good day. Akiza. Fuck that shit. Dr. Gray, I enjoyed our meal yesterday. It was refreshing to hear a man so outspoken on this ship. I appreciate your candor, and I do agree that perhaps it is time the board was shaken up a little. Although this is merely an observation rather than an action plan, I think the top leadership needs some new blood. I would second you if you decided to take on the challenge yourself. Your impeccable scientific pedigree more than qualifies you, by the way. Did you know that they were keeping... I think they're keeping the fucking cargo here, mate. It seems like a rather waste of resources if they won't even tell us where it is. So that's room 1 of 3. In it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's some sort of insect.
Keep your distance.
It's tied up. Doesn't look like it can get loose.
Tied up? How big is it?
It's big. So big it justifies the new safe. What the fuck is it doing, mate? It farted! Queen! Okay, hardened amber. Amber trickles from the tree, but most of it has hardened to an incredibly tough compound. Shut your face. Okay, milking as normal. Week 93? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, praise God Almighty. I could not be happier. Me neither. How did you know? Dr. Gray took me to one side and told me that I was the only person who had the skill and ability to take control of the nursery. He promoted me on the spot and said that I was now personally responsible for the queen. The royal jelly that she produces has proved to be incredibly useful. I discovered through my own analysis that not only is the jelly an essential nutrient for the insect population, but that it has other amazing physical properties too. It accelerates molecular bonding in certain substances, acting as a thickener for many natural substances while also regenerating the natural properties. With some engineering, I imagine that we could turn this into a true medical breakthrough, to be honest with you. I imagine that the doctors in the hospital wards on Earth are using our bonding agent to heal wounds instantly. Perhaps, finally, the Tenshu name will be revered in medical history instead of reviled. The queen is a temperamental little thing, innit? A fire-related to be sure. But, you queenie, you forget. I grew up in a family with more than one fire-breathing dragon. If I can handle my mother, I can certainly handle you. Ha! Well, it's like the fucking rejected juvenile verse from Ha? Although, when she's milk, she's rather docile. I dare say she's rather attached to me. I'm sure I heard her purring at me. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm aware that she's a bug and all, but it sounded rather like approval. My parents kept hives of bees, so I've never been squeamish over insects, and I can tell the difference between aggression and favor. I'm still the only person who can get close without being bitten, and her bite can leave one hell of a mark, let me tell you. Hodgkins said he will report his side effects upon his return from sick leave. In other news, Dr. Mirik, one of Dr. Gray's subordinates, has requested the samples of the jelly for experiments with his tree resins. He thinks it might have a use as an industrial adhesive. That is a little away from our original intention, but I do suppose it's a start. I try so hard to be positive, to be the person whose enthusiasm never once flags or fails, but when you start hearing rumors that appall you to your very core, listen, I try to shrug it off, but recently it's become harder to deny it. I've been hearing sounds from the elevator shafts, the sound of a wailing infant crying out in pain before suddenly being silenced. That is no rumor. Sometimes I lay awake at night, and I swear I can hear the crying of children. I cannot be dreaming. I saw Ingratia to confess my fears. He gave me a prescription to help me sleep, but something in his eyes said that he knew I was hearing something real. And worse, it was something he was hearing too. More rumors. Dr. Malan is using children in his research. I have to ignore it, because if it were true, Cayne would remove him immediately. Surely, even Dr. Gray appears to find it an uncomfortable subject for discussion. And this is a man who slept easily when Isaac got his left cheek torn off by the Queen. Is Dr. Gray short on staff again? Once again, I'm being forced to manage multiple projects, only this time it's an examination of an acutely destructive new spore that seems to have infected a few pods. First observations, it's a parasitic fungus that grows faster than a common weed. And like a common weed, I feel like it should be destroyed. But I know that Dr. Gray won't do it. He, like many other senior doctors, sees any new species as something to be exploited or weaponized. In the darkness, something stirs. I can't say what. I'm too afraid to find out what it is. When Ivan and Theo disappeared a month back, we assumed that they had somehow deserted. That was the official stance taken by Dr. Malan and the board. Anyway. Last night, the events proved that there is something on board with us, though God knows where it's from. The Queen was more rambunctious than I've ever seen her before, and milking her was certainly more challenging than I'm used to. Edmund was assisting. We have been short on staff, and some of our volunteers are simply refusing to show up for work. The Queen's environment has been disturbed a great deal, so her violent tendencies are more pronounced. Edmund was on his way out from hydroponics when it happened. Something pulled him into one of the air ducts. Oh shit, I just punched the mic, sorry. I didn't see much. I saw him walking towards the decontamination chamber, and the next moment his legs were kicking in the air. Whatever it was, dragged him up into the ceiling, while he squealed like a pig. Just like the fucking Queen, isn't it? I am fucking resigning tomorrow. I did not sign up for mad science. I came to Cayne to serve humanity and clear my name, not watch my crewmates be slaughtered by a species that Dr. Malan refuses to confirm or deny. If only I had resigned when I said I would not have made this entry. If only they hadn't ignored my demands to have the infernal fungus destroyed. It's growing over me now, over my skin. It's burrowing into my flesh. The insects attacked again today, and it seems to only worsen. Dr. Gray was destroyed by a swarm of them, and now he is only fertilizer for that ever-ravenous mold he was so curious about. The uninfected are making an attempt to escape. This doesn't include me. The emergency flares keep the bugs away. I told them to give me the flare to hold back the bugs so they could get away. I hope they escape soon. This fungus is making my head feel funny. I'm sure I can feel it growing through my ear canal. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Azika, with the greatest respect, could you please stop the ridiculous pranks your group insists on carrying out in the fertilization chambers? I will admit that they're hardly dangerous, but they are undignified. I certainly wouldn't like to present when a Cayne inspector stumbles upon a young Theodore racing in front of the Queen, hands above his head while shouting, "I'm covered in bees." It is fucking unprofessional. Please instruct them to cease their foolishness at once. Akiza, don't worry, I don't think you're losing your mind. Ghosts are a possibility, but I suspect what you're hearing is perhaps the sounds of devices playing in other parts of the ship. Now, I do believe at the moment that the corporeal world and the spirit world are very much divided, so try to calm yourself. If you would like, I can talk to someone in cargo storage about those sounds, but I wouldn't worry about it. This island is full of noises, but pay them no mind. For once, I am quoting Shakespeare and not the Bible. Get some fucking sleep and maybe do fewer night shifts, alright? Cool. That was 2 out of 3. How the fuck are you supposed to tell he's right there? Okay, so I think I require a flare here, like they mentioned in the logs. How aggressive are you guys?
Oxygen levels increasing.
Will they hurt me if I go here? Shit! Fair fucking play, brother. Fair fucking play. Did you just load me in as I was sprinting into this fucking death room?
Oxygen levels increasing. Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not attacked.
This room fucking scares me, to be honest with you. Hardened amber? Blood of the gun.
I think that'll just break it.
Well, that was the point. I'm gonna go in. Milk cables? It's difficult to grasp the size and the form of this farting asshole. Other like protuberances sprout from its bulbous abdomen while the pincers stab the air. I'm not going over there. Milk collection tank. What the fuck, brother? Overgrowth. I just fucking clicked out of the shit, my bad. Okay. Tree. I don't know. Right? Like, that could have been a thing. You don't want to go in. Okay. Cracked glass. I can crack it further.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yes. I'm fucking, brainstorming. That's it.
Another locked door.
Metal plaque.
The corporation is watching you. We care.
Metal plaque. What? The fucking thing looks like a fucking Ouija board, brother. I mean, maybe. Do you think that will work?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
What if I put it on the desk?
This isn't gonna work.
You need to work with me.
I don't think this will fit.
Metal plaque. Why the fuck
This isn't gonna work.
Auxiliary electrical subsystem engaged.
So it's for this vaporizer, right? We need duct tape. That's what we need. We don't need anything else. Get me some fucking duct tape and we'll talk. They were talking about adhesives, weren't they? They were. Wait. Go back out. I missed you. Does he have anything on him or her? You don't even want to take a look at it? What? It's like that? Okay, You're gonna make me fucking milk this motherfucker, eh? I don't want to go close to it, man. I'm dead. Look. Fucking pistol whip this little motherfucker.
Break.
That's what I would. Large swollen milk sac. But you don't have to stand right there, idiot. Like this motherfucker deserved it. Fireman.
I think that would break.
That was my intention. Chris Rogers. I can't get Chris Rogers, bro. No shot. Okay. Show me what you got. What do you want from me, man? Whoa. What? Wait, dude. Whoa. You're fucking bullshitting here. If I go back here, immediately, if I go back here, to this computer. Oh! I missed that completely. I absolutely missed this. Okay, now with the milk, how do we create the adhesive?
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not attacked.
It's with the resin, but I can't get the resin, can I? How the fuck do I get the resin, brother? Okay. This is some something else. Had I played this game as a child, I would not have gotten this far. Okay. Dude! Fucking idiot! Oh my god! Literally. You are fucking out of your mind. As that fucking smiley face appears, you have to fucking interact with it, and you fucking grab a hold of its pincer and you fucking pull it off? What? What? That is nutty. And so I guess...
I don't think that'll work.
But, brother... Can I get a new one? Because I obviously...
It doesn't work like that.
Do I need to milk that motherfucker again? I don't think it's in the mood. Wait, it fucking grew its pincer back out? What manner of beast? Eh? But we have unlimited supply of fucking milk now. Eh?
I think that will just break it.
Wait, but they were fucking talking about adhesives, right? Am I not bugging? Oh, wait, let's... Shit. Here. Samples of the jelly. What? I think I might have made a mistake by taking that. Maybe I don't need it. I got the pincer. I got the sap. I got the metal plaque. Get the fuck out of here, bro! Listen. This is like a circular form, right? But what you want me to do is use the tree sap with the Ouija board, also known as metal plaque, and then that... You on crack. You bullshitting.
Breakerizer activated. What'd it do? On me?
I can try to make it set, but it may break.
Please fucking don't. Nasty son bitch. What the fuck?
I can't see it working like that.
What the fuck are you doing? Literally pheromones, oxygen tank. My brain has fizzled the fuck out. My brain has fizzled. Okay, so you do that. You do that. Oh, cool. Yep. Oh man, so instead of like being responsible with it and placing it in here, you just have to fucking
I hate bugs.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you just fucking pull apart? What are you doing?
1. Oxygen levels increasing to dangerous levels. Oxygen levels pose a fire hazard. See sec.
I'm leaving. There is another area?
It's beautiful.
The oxygen garden's my favourite part of any ship. Green, full, natural.
Okay. Body engulfed in vines. Flares. More. More. Bro, clearly there are more. Alright. Who is that? Donald Fryer. Security level 1. Security level 0. The vines surround this body so completely that you're surprised when you notice it still draws breath. Unconscious, this soul must have been resting here for a while. Unless the vines grew incredibly quickly. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna leave the queen alone, right? There's no reason for me to. Ah, yeah, it's still locked. Guess I could. Hey, yo, queen, how you feel about this?
It doesn't work like that.
Fair enough. Okay, so what do you want? Oh! Fire hazard, emergency flare, maybe there? I don't know. Can we talk? Doesn't look like it. Unless I use it on her?
I don't think this will fit.
Why are you always disgusting?
I think that'll just break it.
Again, that would be the intention, but regardless.
No. crazy.
So what do you want then, bro?
This isn't gonna work.
Excuse me? Are you telling me that there is another fucking room? What is that? Who put that there, dude? Frank Fleury, the bartender? Where am I? Where am I? Oh.
Oh, God. God.
We have a nurse, Ingo Godow. We have the cook, Grayson Wendell. Planting, overgrown vines. Stagnant water collection pool, fuck that. Eleanor Way with a PDA. The Lord is gracious and merciful, slow to anger and great in loving kindness. The Lord is good and all. I simply wish his kindness had extended to Chelsea. The galley chef told me that a few of the other crew members are uncomfortable with having an IRG patient on staff. What is that? I asked if her work was in any way below standard, at which point he grew uncomfortable and admitted exactly as I thought. No, she was a superb worker, but his team were uncomfortable with her anyway. Being a geneticist and a Christian may appear contradictory to most, but that is their burden, not mine. I believe in grace and mercy. It wasn't Chelsea's fault that she was born an ARG baby. James, my ex-husband, blamed me. James wanted her terminated, and when I refused, he packed up and left. That suits me. I would rather be without an unloving husband and father than without my beautiful child. And she is. She is beautiful. A gift from God. And for a ship full of most supposedly forward-thinking people in the galaxy, their aversion to her condition repulses me. Tolerance and patience are virtues greatly praised by the Lord, but aboard the Groom Lake, I find my stores of both of these virtues sorely tested. I discovered through one of my subordinates that a new shipment arrived on board a few days ago, destined for Project Seed. My disapproval for the dangers of Seed are no secret. Considering the size of the shipment and the clear attempt to cut me out of the loop regarding the delivery, I suspect some of my colleagues are trying to mask the precise nature of what it is that has arrived. If it is as I suspect, there will be no, and I mean no lengths I will not go to in order to depose Dr. Malan. Cayne Corporation is a company for the promotion of the sciences, not for the sinister schemes and unprincipled ambitions of individuals. I have moral issues with Cayne and their weapon research. It tests my faith, but Cayne's medical breakthroughs have changed the world, and my world too. It is because of Cayne's created research that Chelsea is even alive. This is why I do what I do. I work in genetics to find cures for my dearest Chelsea and others like her. Not for money, it's my job to put things right for her. I had lunch with Dr. Gray this afternoon. He is an odious little man and utterly misanthropic. But if you need somebody to talk about Project Seed, then there are few people who give up information more easily. His ego easily outweighs his sense of confidentiality. Project leaders and project members are not allowed to discuss details of individual projects, but he cannot resist himself. Nevertheless, he revealed the disturbing details. I am aware of our sample origins. We need human genetic material in order to develop cures for human beings. It's a hard truth, but there is paperwork, permission forms, and contracts that create this supply. That shipment has none of those things. They're children. Oh God, in all your great mercy, how could you let Malan, that unholy monster, do this? It has taken months. But finally, I found a young cargo worker named Danica Boxer. She was referred to me by Dr. Tenshu. Such a sweet girl. It seems that quote-unquote cargo was a combination of adults and children, all of whom were acquired through illegal channels for use in genetic research. I did not agree to this. I will leave this place and take Chelsea with me before I spend one more minute working for a company that endorses in the use of children in research. There are not enough words to describe the soulless creature that did this. Revenge? Huh, I don't believe in revenge. Beloved, never anger yourself, but leave it to the wrath of God, for it is written, "Vengeance is mine, I will repay," says the Lord. Where is she? The creatures are attacking in full force. The screams are all over the radio. They're dying. They're all dying. I hear them scuttle through the vents, see the blood they spill, and spray over the walls. Chelsea. Oh God, please bring her to me. I'm trapped in hydroponics. Please let my little girl find me. Voice note. I can see Chelsea inches from me, lifeless. I contemplated taking my own life as she died just before my eyes. When those creatures attacked, the crew sealed off parts of the ship and I was left trapped in hydroponics. The fungus got to me, and now it's inside, profaning my body. Its nerves wrapped around my cerebral cortex. I can feel it move. I try to move my arms, but it won't let me. It's making me watch the fungus consume my baby girl. I must watch and pray for the end to come. So then, it does not depend on the man who wills or the man who runs, but on the God who has mercy. Dr. Wei, your comments are most flattering. I suspect, however, that the promotion isn't forthcoming because of the lack of attention paid to our section. Ignorance is frustrating. Our lack of understanding of what takes place at the top of the food chain is great irritation to me. You do seem to be pushing relentlessly for information about this cargo, though, and I'm somewhat uncomfortable discussing it any further. I fear I may have already said too much. For the sake of your career, my dear, I suggest discontinuing your pursuit. You're a fine geneticist and clearly one of the most talented people on this ship. Don't let it go to waste, Sebastian. Dr. Wei, I know you're a spiritual woman and at times receive a great deal of criticism for this, but I feel I can speak to nobody else. I'm well known for my positivity and cheerfulness. I believe I've earned my nickname Dr. Gray's Smile. I am haunted by what I'm hearing on this ship and wonder if perhaps it's merely induced by my own fears. To hell with it. I will ask you straight out. Do you believe in ghosts? You may think that I'm being ridiculous or delusional, but I can hear things. Children crying deep in the bowels of the ship. I work many late nights, and I'm convinced... Thanks, bro. I'll get that to a minute. I'm convinced that I can hear crying through the vents. Where are those sounds coming from? I did hear a rumor that Room Lake was refitted. A group of children were brought on board and their quarters were on this deck. There was a malfunction with the heating units and, well, they all died. I don't want to seem like I'm wasting your time, but I enjoyed our talk yesterday and your open-mindedness about matters of the soul. Kind regards, Akiza. I think we're gonna one-tap this point-and-click adventure game disguised as a visual novel. It is what it is. Okay. So now we have Eleanor Wei, whose PDA, it was her PDA. She is encrusted with fungus and vines, a human nerve center for the twisting growths around her. Appallingly, she is still alive. That's fucked up.
I could get you out. I could cut you free.
Hey, when the kid goes, the kid is unstoppable, man. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I could help, perhaps. Hold this emergency flare.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you end this. But you need to help me first. I don't need you to leave. I need you to crack this flare. The oxygen will ignite. Then you will die.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What kind of make-or-break type of shit? What is that?
Extreme external temperatures detected. Plug suit has regulated body temperature to benchmark level.
The fire systems just went haywire over here, John. What did you do?
I cleared the vines.
With a flamethrower.
Makeshift one.
Fire in Oxygen Gardens 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Fire in Oxygen Gardens 2, 7, 8. Fire
It looks like I'm engulfed for fire. Looks cool, actually.
Fire suppression system compromised. Warning.
Shit. Oxygen production has been compromised. Are the biomes still intact? Oh, God, please don't say burn them out.
And I shall say nothing at all.
Level.
It's caused a chain reaction, John. They're all going up. We have a time limit now. Hours at most.
Get my daughter right now.
But it's been a lot of reading, yes. A lot of story exposition and lore has been done through PDAs, and there have been like several diary entries. That has taken up the majority of the playthrough, I would say. There are some puzzles that left me stumped, but we looked those up, so I don't think we wasted too much time there. But yes, it's been a lot of reading. What there is a little bit of voice acting, but that's like mainly to progress the story, and it's like minimal, very minimal. I'm not complaining, it's not bad. Like, it's captivating. The story is good. And there are actually some gruesome images in here that have been surprising. There is like one specific surgery scene. It's one of the craziest things I have seen in a video game. It's like, it reminded me of the eye surgery scene from Dead Space 2. Fantastic.
Mr. Manager, I'm gonna make sure you burn for what you and your friends have done to me. To my home!
Please, I have nothing to do with this.
You won't get much further. Goodbye.
Yes. Yes. Like Planescape Torment. Definitely in that vein.
She's in a containment area at the other end of Seed.
So, we have work lights. The floodlight illuminates the work area efficiently, giving off much needed heat. Power pad. I can't pick that up, but there is something in the toolbox. The smooth surface of the metal toolbox is punctuated by shiny metal pop rivets. And the way that this game formulates sentences is
Looks like this place is
fantastic.
being expanded.
Seed was always expanding. That place scares me.
Thanks.
Oh.
High temperature slug gun?
Sorry.
Good. We have an area we can go to. We have a closed power cell housing. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the fuck is that? This lithium ion fuel cell provides high density energy storage and remote wireless charging. What? What? What?
Warning. Halothane hepatotoxicity is at an elevated level.
Where is Rebecca?
She's in a containment area.
I have have died every single death there is to die in this game.
That place scares me.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Wait, do you think I'm on a timer? I have to shoot the shit out of it. Could that be it?
Warning. Halo thing hepatotoxicity.
Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna kill him. I tried to shoot him first. Shredded? What the fuck happened to me last time, bro? Did I not get shredded then?
She's in the containment area at the other end of the sea.
Okay. Let's take it again. Let's go back in. Oh, this is fucked.
What do you see?
What kind of a monster would do this? These women, these poor women. This is torture. This is
science.
A division of Cayne Corporation. Do y'all do daylight saving? Yes, yes we do. We switched like a week ago. Like a week ago. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game again, cause I feel like it's starting to feel like a Sierra adventure game where the game is actively trying to kill you. So, pregnant woman seated in the chair is a woman in her mid-30s, head shaved, limbs atrophied, tumescent in pregnancy. She's connected to a machine that feeds and sedates her.
These women must have families and lives.
You can't do anything for them now. Soon the ship will run out of oxygen. They won't be in pain for much longer.
A second in this place is more torture than anyone should bear.
Do you think my wife is in here somewhere as well? What's this? Okay, so it's slightly rotated. I can't do anything. What does it mean?
I'm here to help. I'm gonna help you. Just close your eyes.
She's trying to communicate, but her words are a little more than slurred vowels. Her throat is dry and she's clearly extremely weak. Did I just... No, she's still breathing. She's still breathing.
Just breathe in and out.
You remember seeing Renaissance-era sculptures of nuns in Holy Communion, their eyes rolled back. Bodies contorted in ecstatic agony. There's a hint of expression across this unconscious woman's face. They're all breathing, man. Look. Hybrid fetus? The horror of this enlarged fetus sac is matched only by the horror within its fleshy walls.
Don't look human.
Hybrids?
I can't tell.
I can. That's what it says. Sack of organic matter sways peacefully in its slumber, punctuated by a pulsating movement from within. The awful engorged placenta hangs like a ripened fruit. The fluid sac rocks gently to and fro, containing neither a human nor animal, but a medical marvel nonetheless. There is a calmness about the suspended womb, but the pungent smell of amniotic fluid makes prolonged observation unbearable. An organic pulsating fluid sac holds the fetus, an external placenta. There is something noticeably peculiar about this artificial placenta. On a closer inspection, there are tiny, ragged apertures across its surface, almost as if it's been eaten at from within. What the fuck, brother? Okay. Portable defibrillator. Okay.
A defibrillator. And it looks like it's fully charged.
I can help her, perhaps. But is it really helping at this point? Project Seed Revised version 6. by Dr. G. Malan. It seems like he's the big bad. He's the one who voiced us on the elevator just a second ago. Seed is an attempt to create ultimate super soldier, in simple terms, activating junk strands of human DNA. Over the years, the human genome has shed or made dormant certain strands of its own DNA sequence for various evolutionary reasons. Professor Salam Jurund observed that certain dormant parts of these genes were not so much junk as they were potential. That is, genetic information contained and completely sublimated by a dominant gene. Professor Gerund engineered an early life form based on this original theory by introducing these identified genetic strands in the early stages of an embryo formation. The initial concept was intriguing, but his ultimate result was on a group of uncontrollable animalistic creatures. Version 6 of this proposal is to update the same dormant genes into human makeup by the genetic splicing, thereby introducing desirable physical and mental characteristics over a generation to produce fast learning, hard to kill, and utterly ruthless soldiers. Her vital signs are steady. Certain hormonal levels are extremely high, but I'm countering this with the judicious administration of depressants in each case. Survival chances very high. She is young, healthy, and there are no signs of infections or complications capable of disrupting the birth. Recommendations: keep under observation, prepare for phase 1 treatment. The subject, despite her promising early progress, appears to be failing. Supposition is that she cannot withstand the foreign genetic structure, and that is being fused into her body. Typical signs of rejection are being displayed. Recommendation: observe for additional 24 hours. If there are no signs of improvement, then termination and disposal of the patient is recommended. The subject is progressing well as being aesthetically attractive. She has all of the other genetic traits required. Initial concerns about her suitability, voiced by Dr. Malan, chiefly due to number of her sexual partners, have been proven unfounded. She will be the perfect carrier. A hybrid DNA is fusing to my satisfaction. Apart from a small amount of pain, her body appears to be coping with the adjustments. I have prescribed her a steady dose of anesthetic to keep her subdued and comfortable. Since delivery, hybrid subject 302 has been kept inside an incubator. Due to its respiratory distress, assisted breathing is required. Cardiac arrest has occurred and the use of automated external defibrillators have been required to revive the child. I was going to use this on the mother. I deduce that the conditions and sickliness are due to the late molecular bonding between hybrid and host DNA in the mother. A weak nervous system is also highly likely in this case, but the subject's regenerative abilities can be stimulated with steroids. Conclusion: the child is weak but will survive. The mother is suitable for continued breeding. Yuck. Fucking yuck. Bloated fetus. The thing inside the incubator is anathema to nature. The poor creature should not exist, and what life it shows is reluctant and painful. Fuck.
I think that would break.
Oh my god. Okay. A pulsating mass of flesh and bone. This must be where the diagnostic for experiments are reviewed. They said I would never make it to 60. Ha! 85, you fuckers. Old and still cooking with gas. 3 bastard kids and I outlived them all. Alright, so I was young when I had them. Those girls never even knew I was their father, of course. I had to switch the DNA sample so they didn't know the little shits were mine. I'm too old for all that. But you never completely lose your eyes for the ladies. What the fuck, bro? I might have false teeth, Dr. Malan, but I'm no moron. For the good of humanity, I'm a sociopath, an alleged rapist of women. But your little speech to the crew was less sincere than anything I could say with a straight face. At At least you know how to turn a blind eye whenever I have to get rid of troublesome subjects, right, Milan? The new gas for the chambers is working splendidly. An improved kill rate of 60% on the old formula. I watch those poor fuckers writhe and die. I have a viewing window now, just so I can make sure it's done. If I were a moral man, I would call it perverse. It's lucky for Project C that I couldn't give a shit. I thrive when I don't have to answer to everyone with a conscience. This guy right here, bro. This will not do. Not at all. I need more subjects. The rejection ratio of the DNA spacing is stratospheric. So not only do I need more bodies, but I need better ones. They bring me imports and strays, but the best results are achieved with crew members. One cannot prey too often on those, of course, so no matter the need. My chosen ones were always the ones who wouldn't be missed. The furnaces are inadequate for disposal of my requirements. I'm told they're so hot that they could destroy the dark matter. They seem slow to respond when burning flesh though, and the smell is hardly pleasant either. It reminds me of that injured dog that I found as a little boy growing up in Missouri. It looked at me with a pleading look, the kind a sick patient gives a doctor they trust absolutely. Naturally, I stomped on the mongrel's head. It was a mercy. There are too many in society who have similarly damaged disposition. It's a kindness to snuff out their worthless lives. I must get more pathway. That little prick DeSantos is usually more forthcoming with its ingredients, but he says his own suppliers are having problems. I know you, DeSantos. I know you're not a real doctor. I know the kind. I have 5 PhDs, and I can tell when men have been hired for their instincts rather than their knowledge. Meanwhile, the cutting and splicing continues. Oh, and Charlotte? We all know about your little experiment, you stupid bitch. First, she kills her partner by accidentally exposing him to a lethal virus. Then she goes gaga for him? That's the sort of beautiful incompetence that fucking slays me. I spent years perfecting the art of the kill, making a murderer appear a mishap. And she went and did it completely all by accident? What perfect nonsense. I held the subject down today and used my surgical hammer to cave in his windpipe. Then I gouged his eyes out and tried to rip his jaw from its socket. My goodness, what an outburst. I'm becoming more careless. I need more pathway. Dr. Milan is starting to worry that my tendencies cannot be controlled. He need not worry. I'm still focused on seed. Seed is just still that, a seed. But this chrysalis will soon break open and blossom. The successfully bred Homo novi wait in their containment cells, while their unsuccessful brethren, reduced to a viral mulch that's already breached the containment seals of the ship, grow. Its genetic makeup might be a little bit more than trash, but it is astoundingly tenacious, and I have to respect that which kills with such efficiency. I woke up in the emergency room today. Somebody found me on the stairs. I can't remember much. What I do know is that both my fucking legs are up in casts. I better get comfortable because Dr. Graham says I'll be in here for at least a month. We die as the Novi cut us down. I am not ready to be replaced by a new species. Our creations are impressive, but I don't share Milan's fanaticism for what is happening here. I must try to make sure one of the lifeboats is available for me. A shame that there was not another for that delectable young thing. What was her name? Callister? I would have liked to have her around when this ship was going to hell. She's dead, however. How unfortunate. I may be old, but I will tear anyone who tries to stop me from leaving apart at the limbs. I have survived police investigations, court cases, vengeful spouses, and idealistic lab hands. I will gut any shitbag trying to prevent my escape, and that includes you, Milan. I will jab out your eyeball and eat them before I submit to you. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Conjoined twin hybrids. 2 bodies conjoined at the head share 1 brain. It doesn't seem that the brain is up to the task of coordinating movement between the 2 bodies.
How can we allow this?
This is the purpose of the group lake. It's not on Earth. People can't see it, so they don't care.
But if they knew?
So what?
Look at it. What do I... Whoa, whoa, where are you running?
This wouldn't happen.
Open To who? The people? Governments?
Other corporations.
At what cost?
A bit of our humanity, I suppose.
This appalling, distended creature appears to be in a hybrid. Although of what is unknown, it's not completely human. That much is absolutely fucking certain. Give me that canister real quick. So, wait. Wait. Ah, okay. That's good to know. I was wondering that if there was a cap to my inventory space. Oh. 811. A highly unusual form of rejection such as has not been observed before by manifested in this hybrid. It is entirely possible that the mutagenic compounds used to synthesize the hybrid DNA was faulty in this particular instance. Usually, with any rejection, there is a sign of initial bonding and then a breakdown. But in this case, there was absolutely no bonding attempted whatsoever. Given the thoroughness with which we created DNA, I suspect that the centrifuge machine for this particular batch was faulty. Repair and a maintenance check of the machine is ordered immediately. Recommendation: destroy what remains, and also destroy the fetus. In the aftermath of this body's evisceration, you can't tell whether its legs were removed or whether it had any. Subject died during birth. It can only be surmised that the death was due to a failing in the host, as all reports and tests leading up to the birth showed no signs of fetal defect. Upon further investigation of the woman's medical history, it was noted that she experienced complications when giving birth to a child previously. This host would not have been used had this been highlighted. In light of her medical history, I now assume that this was the cause of fetal distress and death of the subject. Note: host is being kept alive and has undergone 1 transfusion. Recommendation: revoke the host's life support order and dispose of body with hybrid reject C. Do medical schools ever feature bodies that so grossly exhibit their internal organs? During autopsy of Hybrid 604, there were signs of renal failure. It appears the kidneys were unable to process the amino acids required for the breakdown of nutrients. The damage to the liver, stomach, and intestines show the same degenerative patterns. Reason? It is possible that the report of the mother giving birth 3 months prior was an error. Comment: further reports regarding the failure of mutagenic compounds will be finalized later. One of the failed experiments, a lump of organs held together by wrinkled skin, bone poked through the flesh in spots. Man, that bitch from shipping won't get off my back. You fuck a girl real good and she just comes crawling back. If she doesn't get out of my hair, I will have her moved off ship. Dr. Milan is a prick, but he looks after me like that. I gotta say, being on Project Seed is awesome, man. Okay, so we gotta do some pretty noxious shit, but in exchange, I got a lot of protection and honorary title. Dr. De Santos. I like it. Dr. Milan knows about my contacts in private cargo that arrives on board. And I know he hates it, but there ain't nobody else prepared to work under Dr. Beckman. That guy is one twisted fuck. And also one of my best customers. I get imports, sure, but my private lab is what manufactures Dr. Beckman's pathway shit. So, it's funny, I never realized how dependent these smartasses of science are on drugs. Personally, I never touch the stuff. You gotta have your wits about you, man, especially around here. Dr. William Charlotte. I never would have figured that uptight woman was a slut, but holy hell, she just gave me the ride of my fucking life. Who would have thought it? Slinky lace under that lab coat of hers, and for a woman in her mid-40s, a body that makes you want to get on your knees and howl at the moon. Against the table, pressed up against the viewport windows, on top, underneath, like a freaking rattlesnake. Of course, she's Looney Tunes. She probably thinks I'm her dead husband or something. Like I care, as long as she keeps coming to me to fulfill her needs. Crazy, but smart. She has, no idea how much I know about her little project. I saw the details. People just think I'm a smack-talking smartass, but I've been training on the Groom Lake since I was 16. I studied chemistry and genetics, aced all of it too. She thinks I'm too stupid to understand. Thinking I could have gotten myself in too deep here. The drug thing was fine, but this whole industrial espionage thing is kind of freaky. I don't think Dr. Milan knows. I know Lincoln watches me with an eagle eye, but he can't know for sure. If he did, he would eject my ass from the ship with the rest of the failed hybrids. But goddamn, the money good. I earned my year's salary by sending some info to Black Star Industries. My contact gave me more money than I could ever conceive for leaking one report. One. I met the guy while I was on leave. He was a smug dickhead who somehow knew what I did, and then he flashed the cash. I got no loyalties to the company, and I know how Dr. Milan treats loyal staff. That guy can turn on a dime when it suits him. I've heard of weird shit going on down in the decks below, and Seed has me feeling it will be soon time to get the fuck out of Dodge pronto. 1 or 2 more reports might just give me the what I need. Billionaire status, motherfucker? Nobody knows about my little acts of espionage, but who would care? This ship is falling apart. Some of those fucked up things that Beckman and Milan made are on the prowl. I stashed away my cash as soon as I heard things were going wrong. But money ain't gonna make a spit's worth of difference if we all get killed. Milan's taking all this shit too calmly. Actually, I would say he's enjoying all this shit. He came into the lab this morning, he still makes us all report to the lab, and he was grinning the whole damn time, his eyes red like he was coming down from a high. That guy does not need drugs for a high. His general fucked upness is what he rides. And here was me, Beckman was the crazy one. It's just us. Oh god, not even Beckman's around now. Charlotte was dragged away to the labs a few days ago. We're sealed off from the other decks. I reckon it's only a matter of time before Milan decides to do something about me too. I've been living on the ship for years. I know about hidden passages that even Milan doesn't know about. I'll get over to communications array and let a signal off. Hopefully they will get to us before Dr. Milan finds out. So let's see, can we use this portable defibrillator on this pulsating...
That's ridiculous.
Excuse me? What?
Can you hear me? Do you know what? Where you
are? A recent blood discharge hints that this life form isn't viable in the long term. Can I activate it? No. Okay, so things are gonna get a little bit tricky here, I feel like. Because that bloodlusting machine is out there, and it seems like in order for me to progress, I have to go out there. I think I could just run past. I thought you fucking turned your guns away, and that was my cue to fucking follow you, man. What a fucking guy.
Where is Rebecca?
She's in the containment area at the other end of C.
That scared the shit out of me. Wait, I missed the message. Holy shit, I missed the message. We just switched today, but apparently we just got rid of it, so once it goes back to daylight, it's gonna be permanent. That's crazy because I'm 33 years old, right? I didn't know you could make a call on that. I thought that was just the way things were. It just happens all over the world at some point. I didn't know, like, okay, yo, daylight savings, canceling it. Not feeling like it this year, fuck it. Ask me again next year. This one. Why can't I use the defibrillator on this thing?
I think that'll just break it.
What else would you deem? Bandage? When did I get bandage, bro? Bandage?
Maybe. No.
I mean... Wait. I thought I saw something that wasn't this, but maybe my eyes are starting to play tricks on me? Let's see. What mist? Fine mist sprays down, anointing the bodies of the women below. Please don't shoot me. So, power pad. I can't go in here. Construction plastic. Most of the room has been covered in heavy-duty plastic sheeting. Scaffolding. Could I? Elevator. Work light. So maybe... liquid nitrogen?
That's just crazy. Although...
You know?
I think that would break.
Okay. Peep game. Let me peep game. What do you want from me? High temperature slug gun gotten. Defib. Bandage. Wait, what? Sink? A sink? Is there a sink here? Yes, there is. Okay. What the hell? The stainless steel sink stands out after successive levels of hell you've traversed. It's equipped with a variety of cleaning agents that are presumably safe for the skin. Is he gonna shoot me? The dirty bandage clogs up the stain drain of the sink. What? Did it take it? Am I gonna flood this fucking place? No, take it! Take it! I'm getting dense. Now I'm getting dense. Oh! Is the water fucking, spilled water, yes. Oh, wow! Really? See, that is interesting. That is interesting. I think I have a high chance of fucking this up. So we save our game. I think I have a high chance of fucking this up. No, dude.
No. Crazy.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. How I did not get affected by this, I don't know. I will fucking electrocute my ass as well. What the fuck?
Easy. God, just need it.
What?
Got it.
What did you just get? The sentry boat sits motionless as a wisp of smoke twirls from the burning CPU. I got twisted metal. Oh! So with the twisted metal, Maybe.
I think that would break.
Excuse you? How is that?
No, that won't work.
I thought it was a good fucking idea. Power pad. Platform. What's over hither? I can't tell. Because I can't get there. That's like a different level, isn't it? Oh. We have a sink here. How do I get back down?
Warning. The oxygen atmosphere generating system is no longer functioning. Product failure is imminent.
No, that won't work. It doesn't work like that.
What would you push the metal?
No. Crazy.
No.
Integrity compromised in failing massive systems.
Airlock. The airtight steel frame forms a secure barrier to the adjacent room. What are you thinking? What are you fucking thinking here? Efib. Push the metal. What? Wait a minute. What? What are you doing? Okay. So. Liquid nitrogen canister. We have that. When you have it, exit and turn left and go to the elevator platform and use the platform to go to the upper level. Elevator platform. This one right here. Yes. Place it against the airlock. So, you want me to do something like this? And then, I mean, I guess I can shoot it. But... I got scared, bro. I went down. Huh? I'm saving my game. You got me fucked up. What the fuck? On some Area 51 shit? Where am I? Right there. Strapped down hybrid. Frighteningly thin creature, courtesy of Cayne Corporation. It has fallen from the operating table only to crawl around in aimless peregrination. No doubt delirious. It's moving, but it seems to be unaware of its surroundings, or it could simply have accepted its fate. Both bodies barely show any sign of life. It is tiny, clinging on to life by only the finest thread. It is not a pleasant sight to watch something so small on the fine line between life and death. Bone-mending blue. Creature strains at its bindings. It seems healthy, though judging by the fury in its eyes, it's far from pleased. This body has wasted away to little more than sinew. It appears immobile, but its heads frequently scan the room. Shit, man. Charlotte. Oh, Francis, I still lie awake at night thinking of you. You haunt my dreams, my nightmares, and my fantasies. We found love, dear, even when we worked in Cayne's Sydney lab, creating viral strains that could turn a human inside out. We loved and made love. Ours was a match made in heaven. We worked on only the most exciting viruses and pathogens. Our work together was a Mozart requiem, a piece of perfection, if you will. Our work now is a pale imitation of what it once was. Oh, Francis. How long ago was it now? It must be 10 years, but it feels only like yesterday. You were too sick to transfer to the Groom Lake when I did. You died just as I took my post. But don't fret, my angel. I've begun concocting a way of bringing you back to life. I always called you my little Frankenstein. Do you remember? Shredding the boundary between life and death was always your ultimate goal. Well now, with Project Seed entering its second phase, my plans can finally be put to practice. The labs are now off limits between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m., so that's when I work. Naturally, I prepare all of the calculation and machine shadings in my quarters. I keep the subject under false name in one of those pods. So far, not even Dr. Milan knows what I'm doing. Each major lab operation I perform takes no more than an hour, and I always erase the machine records at the end of each one. I'm using your DNA, my darling. With the enhanced regen abilities of the genetic material we've already synthesized for Seed, you will be reborn, but you will be impervious to physical degen, immune to sickness and pain. I will have done what you would have wanted and made you perfect. And when you step healthy, unblemished and reconstituted from your glass womb, you will never leave me again. Things have felt strange lately. My work continues, but I swear, darling Francis, I can feel you watching me. I'm trying to work longer hours to complete the new and reborn you, but it's not easy. Marvin has already had a look at some of my work, I'm sure, as if he would have any concept of what I'm trying to achieve anyway. I still wonder, my darling, why you cursed me as you died. You know it was an accident. I know you remember that. It wasn't murder. I never committed a murder, not even when we tested that pathogen on those troublesome neighbors. It was an experiment. How are we supposed to know they would choke to death on their own innards? I suppose death was a possibility, but that's science. I fear for your continued life. I'm afraid Milan knows. Like, who else knows? Have they contaminated you? I will run extra tests to make sure your code is not flawed or altered in any way. I'm anxious. I've started scratching my arms, badly. At this rate, I may end up looking like that leprous toad Beckman. Oh, my dearest Francis, I have failed you. Milan knows. He confronted me about it directly. He wants me to make you just like them. I cannot have you crawling on all fours like some dog in the street. The very idea offends me. I will protect you with my life. You will be reborn. I swear this on my life. Bone melding glue. Lana. Rambunctious subjects appear to have inherited a mother's powerful physical build and latent aggression. Lana has the makings of an excellent alpha female candidate. Move Lana to a group cell as isolation appears to promote irritability. Quiet but intelligent, attempted to pick the lock on his cell yesterday but failed to escape. Excellent puzzle solving skills. Clearly not me. And while not especially aggressive, has a strong build. A thinker, clearly, innit? Subject shows little of his mother's solid frame, but is a superb hunter. Stalks and learns tactics by observing the others. Appears to be developing a strong tactical mind. Fun to watch, nay. Cunning, extraordinarily fast and dangerous. Appears to prefer isolation as attempted pairings result in fatalities. Takes on an alpha role easily, dominates the other novae. A definite candidate for Lana's mate. What the fuck? What the fuck? The computer hums with activity, processing petabytes of essential body data. Surprisingly antiquated considering the surroundings, but then appearances can be deceiving. A freestanding data hub made for pharmaceutical companies. When this much data needs processing, overheating is common. These machines must use nitrogen-based coolant to keep the computer running smoothly. An array of computer screens hangs above. A complex user rig is dormant and awaiting a trained medical technician. Shit. What is this? I mean, at the end of the day...
These don't go well together.
Are you certain?
That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
Okay, what do we have here? Jesus Christ. Dr. Milan. Fuck, we're gonna be here in a minute, boys. The new year begins, the wheel turns, and the Groomlake continues to lead the vanguard of scientific discovery for all of humankind. Yet I feel dissatisfied, even as the peons who work under me celebrate the new year. I wonder why. Why would you celebrate such an asinine concept as an outdated Gregorian calendar on a ship that's currently swimming through the depths of space? The reason is clear: comfort. They fear the unknown, the alien, and the impossible. I do not. I embrace the unforgiving cosmos with open arms. The problem with the research we do is the humans doing it. Constrained as they are by conscience, remorse, and sometimes even fear. We try to grasp the infinite and to give it a framework that ill-fits its cosmic splendor. This is my 10th year as Special Project Director for Cayne Corporation. Despite my discoveries and quests for knowledge, I'm held back at every turn by paperwork, moralizing scientists, and that group of degenerate toadies that I sit on the board with. If I were rid of them, then my word would be God, my word, not the word of a corporation. Still, they have their uses. The research is funded by Cayne and the Groomlake is kept running by the money and personnel they provide. But the time will come when this all changes, you mark my words. I'm inundated with emails from all departments about inconsistencies with storage and contaminated samples. This grand masquerade is sometimes more tedious than what it's actually worth. Worst of all was Dr. Wei and that technician, Miss Callister, is it? I would normally make short work of such troublemakers, but it hardly seems worthwhile. Troublemakers must be allowed to make trouble, because if they disappear, that legitimizes their claims and somebody will take up the fallen Crusader's torch. Dr. Beckman's tendencies are becoming harder to restrain. I am well aware of his shortcomings. The old man is as brilliant as he is deranged, yet manages to go about his work with a sociopathic glee. He's useful to have around. He has requested more bodies for seed, specifically more women who were recently pregnant. That is problematic, as we have very few such women on board and imports are not easy to come by. We may have to play this one under the radar. That fool Dr. Gray complained yet again about his beloved insects becoming more aggressive as a result of the power outages. So what? Let them spill onto the decks as far as I'm concerned. The importance of seed outranks the hydroponics project by 1,000 to 1. I do like playing chess with Dr. Gray, of course. I win every time. A little fact that he's unlikely to tell anyone, although he does seem quite happy to contact anyone who is interested with the opinion that he would be the next best candidate for my job. Sebastian, you could not handle what I do. If you believe otherwise, you are as great a fool as I imagine you to be. When the day I foresee comes, your rotting corpse will be under my feet and I will laugh. Dr. Williams is still under the delusion that I don't know about her personal research. Officially, it's illegal for staff to conduct their own research, but this is interesting. Recreating her dead lover in the form of a hybrid? How fascinating. If it works, I will make use of it. If it doesn't, then it will burn with the rest of the rejects. The woman is obsessed, and I know that the Santos is playing no small part in feeding her delusions. I know her secret research won't cause me any problems, or I would never have allowed her on Project Seed. So it seems contaminated waste from the corpse disposal overspill is contaminating the ship. It's causing fungal growths, or so my various drones tell me. The fungus is a riveting proposition though. While I'm angry at Dr. Beckman for terminating more subjects than strictly necessary, these unintended side effects are fascinating. I intimated as much to Dr. Gray, and of course, stroked his ego with hints at promotion and glory. We will keep the fungus alive, the engineers will want it destroyed. I'm sure we can delay that. This experiment is becoming more and more engaging by the day, and I haven't even had to lift a finger. So while they clog up my inbox with demands and Rome burns, I plan to play the violin. We're more than secure here anyway, and this has a certain inevitability about it. I must record the daily developments as the project experiment grows. It is as I foresaw. Panic, destruction, and mayhem, and yet Seed continues to apace. Once the fervor and the flame dies down, we'll sweep the decks with detritus and repurpose all of it for my beautiful hybrid creations. No more growing plants for the good of the mankind. God is no longer in the machine, my friends. I am God. My beautiful children have excelled themselves. They kill, they learn, they adapt. A primal species without any of the trappings of morality. It is their time now. They almost came to be once, many years ago, but were snuffed out by humanity, afraid of its natural successors. This systematic extermination was given a name, the Eugenics Wars. The public knew it corporate warfare. In truth, it was a coordinated genocide. Humanity wasn't ready for Professor Garun's astounding discovery and sought to destroy it. His work was not perfect, of course. That's where I came in. I spent most of my life as part of Cayne, trying to access Professor Garun's original work. Old man Cayne pushed me to the top because we shared an ideal, the utilization of science for the perfection of humanity. Where we differed were the methods of which this was to be achieved. Not that he had much more to say after I held that pillow to his face as he lay in the hospital bed, all for a higher purpose. Creation of the species from raw subjects will become impossible now that the crew are dead, dying, or unclean, but that's hardly an issue. Any subjects who were flawed or imperfect have been turned into the fertilizer that will nurture the perfection of the surviving race. Now, challenge is moving the Groom Lake out of range of any other ships. No one can be allowed to escape the ship alive. Any good, strong survivors will become members of the new race. I am the creator, I control, I transcend. De Santos, I'm so very disappointed in you. A distress signal? I thought we were one mind in Seed, man. I will castrate and destroy you for this betrayal. Your flawed body is hardly worthy of becoming one of my children. But for now, I must turn off this accursed signal. You cannot hide from me, Marvin. You drug peddling little fuck. The creature squirms in its medical restraints. Great black eyes in a sunken gray face glare with malice.
Oh god.
What is that? Robert Lincoln, eh? I have been reassigned to investigate the disappearance and murder of 2 scientists in the employ of Dr. Malan. A strange matter to be sure. I've been observing the movements of some of these eggheads, and I can't say I'm too impressed. Doesn't anybody around here record their comings or goings, or make any notes? There is no traditional organization in this department whatsoever. Project Seed answers to nobody, this I know, but I thought these scientific types were always made notes. Not that I care about admin, but I very much care about finding out who's selling weapon-grade secrets. Industrial secrets are a matter of life and death, especially death in this case. My investigation will be thorough and no stone will be left unturned. The staff here are strange, and in fact, I would say lots of them are even crazy, but I couldn't care less about that. I just want names and answers. I got this job because I get things done, not because of my warm and caring personality. At the moment, people are taking umbrage to my investigation, but security is a constant essential part of a shipboard's life. Especially when we're talking about industrial espionage. I'm not sure where the 2 missing scientists are, but it seems based on the modified records that I have found, they were killed and ejected into space. Any other man would assume that these 2 were the criminals, but I don't buy that. As far as suspects go, I have ruled out Charlotte Williams and Marvin De Santos. Charlotte because she doesn't know where she is half of the time, and De Santos because he's just a smirk and shit for brains. I'm confident that he's involved in drug dealing, and I will give him this. He is cautious. He is cautious and acts like a real ladies' man. But I know the truth. I've seen him rejected repeatedly at the bar. Since July, I've had to operate under the pretense that I'm an assistant. And now my voice is fucking giving out, innit? It's lucky that in my career, I had some emergency room experience. The only other person who knows about my true purpose here is Dr. Malan. He's been encouraging. He's constantly supplies me with information that I require for my investigation. And at times, is a little over helpful. Still, he seems honest though. honest enough. For the record, I'm well aware of the kind man Dr. Malan is. I have seen his experiments with my own eyes. I have seen what happens when bodies are disposed of and the burning fires of the furnaces. But he does what's required to justify the means. There are a few men in this world who will do what he has to be done. For that, I admire him. He told me to watch Dr. Williams' experiments. It seems they are unofficial, although I prepared a report to Cayne to have her removed from her position. Dr. Malan immediately overrode my request. I respect him, but to be honest, I don't like having my authority overruled. Beckman, of all people, was sniffing around today. It seems the old psychopath suddenly became curious. I asked Dr. Malan for further instructions, and he told me to incapacitate the old man. This I did. A shame. I had hoped to break the old guy's kneecaps. Honestly, I was hoping to slit his throat, but Dr. Malan insisted that he remain alive and in pain, but unable to move. I am revising my earlier opinion that the Santos character. I still think he's a pathetic little shit, but I now believe he was partly responsible for some of the stolen information. He strikes me as an amateur put up to this by an outside agent. I will deal with the Santos soon, but first I got to monitor his movements. Make one move, pal, and I will have you. Dr. Malan has earmarked me for one of his experiments. I know this because when I attempted to leave the ship to report to Cayne Corporation, I discovered that my access was restricted and blocked. I came back to my quarters and found Malan waiting here. He was waiting with 2 of those hellish critters that he has created. I'm not squeamish, but those things make me nauseous. I am currently awaiting what he calls processing. I suppose at this stage I should make peace with God. I have killed many men in my life, and I will never say that I feel remorse for it. And I won't give Dr. Malan the satisfaction of hearing me pray for mercy. My last notes on this affair are that Dr. Malan himself is at the heart of the events on board of the ship. I was blind to it. I refused to believe that he was capable of creating such devastation. I always thought that scientists like control, but Malan breaks all the rules as far as science is concerned. The leaked information, the fungal growth, the missing scientists, I am beginning to suspect that he even knew that the Santos was actually selling intelligence and may have fed him the information to sell. To what end? I don't know. I suspect it was because the Santos kept Beckman drugged to the eyeballs with whatsoever powerful stimulants he had happened to have, so Beckman could continue his works. I can hear the machines being turned on. I accept my fate. At least I know I did my job for Cayne Corporation. Whew. It's fucking damn near 8 hours of reading, boys. Let's see. Open power cell housing. Did you? He's not doing it.
I don't think this will fit.
What do you actually mean with a gun?
I don't think this will fit.
Life support machinery, I can't interact with that. There's not much I can interact with here, but there is a health bar.
Don't go any further. I'm warning you now.
How could you do this?
I do with my children as I see fit.
It's barbaric.
Spare me the pity of the righteous. Your daughter owes her life to me.
What do you know about Rebecca?
ARG was good on this ship, Mr. Maricek. Cancer, HIV, Ebola. I eliminated them all. Her life is mine to do it as I choose. Oh yes, I know about everything, Johnny boy. I know about your daughter, and all about your wife. You are accountable.
Jammed his signal, John. You need to hurry. We're close.
I'm saving my game again. How do I interact with this guy? Surgical laser. I mean, take the butt of the gun. Oh shit, I fucking clicked out of the window again. Okay, hold on. Let's check. Bone mending glue. When you have done whatever you choose to do, use the elevator platform to go lower level again. What? What? Wait. Wait. Whoa. So you're telling me fluid drainage. I'm confused. I'm confused. Where is it? I mean, I could... Like, for example, this, right? But if I say bone melding that...
I don't know what I was thinking there.
What?
No, that wouldn't work.
What the fuck? When you have done whatever you choose to do, use the elevator platform to go to the lower level again and go back to the mutagen laboratory on the right. That's the one. See the power cell that is in the floor with a blue power symbol. What? First, use the bone mending glue on the power cell to get power cell housing lock imprint. And that's what I did, isn't it? This. What the hell? Next, use the twisted... So, this and this. We have this now. Using this power cell on the power cell on the floor, the power cell will rise up, revealing an... Ew? Yo, oh my god. But the finale is actually quite long, so I think we're not gonna take this. We're gonna save taking this for next stream, I feel like. Because I can see myself, like, if we just go all the way in, I will be here until 2 a.m. Like, that's another an hour and 30 minutes. And frankly, let's not do all that. Did I save it? Did you save it? Yes. Do it again. Cool. So, first long session of Stasis, 7.5 hours. It has flown by. There's a lot of reading, but it's good because the language used is fantastic. Fantastic. It's like reading a really good book. And I'm immersed into the story. I'm really enjoying it so far. I can't wait to come back to this. It's probably not going to be tomorrow or maybe the day after that. I'm not sure. We'll see. I do have quite a bit planned this week as far as IRL stuff goes, but I will get back to this. Will not survive to Friday even. I can't see it happening. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys. I want to thank Switch, Kev, Delta, T, anyone who lurked. I appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and play an outro song, and I'll catch you guys when I, catch y'all. You know how we do. We might even start a different game next time around, depending on how much time is left. let's say clouds by your train, and I'm gone.